Bring out your head. Bring out your head. I'm doing as if you're the one who wants it. Go. Hey!
Stand up. You're not supposed to sit down. Sit down.
It's yellow.
You're supposed to sit down.
It's yellow.
Why you like this?
Look at this muggy. Yellow. This evil. Why you do this?
Your phone is ringing.
That's my phone.
Answer me.
Hello? Hello, Daddy. People are in the compound now. Eh. Okay, so no problem, sir. We are waiting. The compound. Hey, Ebube.
Where is Ebube? Auntie Ebube said she was going to buy I love you card for.
Are you telling me? I know now. I know. Every time you should in the restaurant, we'll see Uncle first. I thought that at least wait. When Uncle comes, you go and buy the thing now.
Now we'll first start to see your contagion.
Yes.
Go to that. This is the one. Please, I'll pretend I'm taking. Go now. Go to Kodini. Go. Go. I want to surprise them. Go now. We'll talk to Muti.
Jesus Christ! You all are looking. Oyeka! Stand up, friend, stand up. Oyeka is looking taller than me, oh. Can you imagine? Oni, you're looking all big now. Damn, you are now a big boy. Where is everybody?
She went to get surprise for you.
What kind of surprise?
I will not tell you. She said we should not tell anybody, and she made us promise.
Please, deliver the champagne that I ordered. Yes, thank you.
One them, I forgot the 1 minute. Oyeka.
Why not?
We speak Igbo. Please. I'm coming, guys.
What is it now?
Back.
What is really going on? First, he brought me to a hotel according to you booked 20,000 per night. And he just said we booked for 3 days, that's 60,000. I overheard you ordering a bottle of champagne. What is really going on?
I ordered a bottle of champagne to celebrate you.
Ha.
Yes, things are so hard for my wife and I, yes. We could hardly feed well as family, yes. Even our poor person is saying it louder. But let me shock you even more. After paying for the room, ordering the champagne, and paying the taxi that brought us to and from the airport to pick you, all I have left is enough money to pay transport for my family and I back to our house.
So why did you go?
You're my only brother, my child son of, since we lost our parents when you were just 9. Tell me, what have I not sacrificed for your future and your comfort? Everything, including my own comfort and that of my wife and my children. What then do you think I cannot do for you now that you, with the successful completion of your study in UK, the expiring date of my association, our association with poverty, is close by, so to speak.
That is okay. You see, no, I am very, very grateful. I've said that on the phone. I've said that over and over again. Thank you very, very much for everything you did for me. I am grateful. Of course you know I'm grateful. But I ask, why in a hotel? Why the champagne? Why not in your house?
My family and I
Oh, no.
What? That is one of those things I willingly put my family through for your good and for the good of the entire family. You see, my wife and my children understand. We decided not to spoil your mood as soon as you return to Nigeria by taking you to our house. As for the bottle of champagne that I ordered, I wish I could afford more expensive one. I wish I could afford a grandeur welcome party for you. After all we went through, both of us to have you. Adele, my brother returned to Nigeria with 2 master's degrees from a UK university. Ha! My brother, I wish I could afford more. I wish Papa and Mama were here. I wish I could do more than what I'm doing. I'm happy.
Thank you. I know you love me so much as your brother. And I love you so much too. I know if you have everything, you'll do even more. I know. But we cannot pour champagne here. I say that popping out champagne. You cannot do it.
I said I live in.
I don't care. I don't care where you live. If you live in a rat hole, shit hole, in a piggery, I don't care. My brother lives there with his family. My mother's reincarnate lives there. So I don't care. You can't do it here. Opening of the champagne is not here. We'll do it in your house. Together with your family. We pray. Thank God for the level we're here. Not in the hotel room, please.
Come on. Why would you want to check it? Come on.
Let me check now.
Since I'm in my mansion, nobody to disturb me at all.
Come. Since we went to Vicky, you come up here, enjoy the AC. Like, come out, let me lie down.
Go out.
Come out, let me lie down.
Go out, lie down.
I'll beat this girl. I'll beat this.
I say, come out, let me lie down. This
Go out. Yes, go out.
You too. If I like now, you go out.
No,
No,
so.
fine, you
You stand there. You're
Incoming!
I love you, brother.
Thank you very much.
That's pretty
That's
well.
And I'm more. I bought you a load full of pills. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Now, children, come down.
Once again, thanks for the fun-filled outing yesterday. My kids can't stop talking about it. My wife can't stop praying for you. On my own side, my brother, I keep asking God to keep showering His blessings.
Brother Chijoke, come on. There is no need for all of this. We are family. We are blood. Whatever I'm doing for you, I'm doing for myself. I wish I could fly the whole family for summer holidays in Bahamas. When we are done from there, we move over to another country. That is what I want us to do. But it's not late. Okay, Nadia.
My dear, what I need is a holiday in the world of financially independent and stable men. Take me there. You would have done everything for my wife and I. Because
If only you know the plans I have for you and your family. You won't even say this. This RDLA you're seeing will do even more. I've not started though. And this is still scene 1. I will buy you a car. I will take you to a car stand. Point whichever car you want and that you will have. When that is done, we'll go to a house. Point, or if it's a duplex or a bungalow, just any house of your choice. Just point it.
you are
I
joking.
will buy it down.
You are joking.
Yes, I'm joking. When that is done, I will open a motor spare parts business for you. I have spoken to some of my people abroad. We'll be shipping in motors, spare parts, engine, or anyhow, from Germany, Japanese, name it, to this country. You'll be the one selling it. Wholesale and
You
retail.
are joking. I know that.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Do I look like I'm joking? Were you joking when you sacrificed your happiness for my education? Were you joking when you sacrificed your comfort for me to be fine? Look at me today. I'm a graduate. Not just a graduate, a master degree holder from one of the best universities in the world. But at Chijoke, you made that happen with your sweat. So whatever I'm telling you that I'm going to do for you, you don't need to doubt it, because even you did so much for me now. You changed my life. So you deserve even more. Okay? So don't you ever say or ask me if I'm joking when I'm telling you what I will do for you.
You're welcome.
Where are the loan documents you signed with the man who lent you money with our family lands as collateral?
Here.
All of it?
The last huge money you asked for to sponsor your master's thesis left him with no choice than to use the last remaining two to borrow money as well. In fact, the only family property that is left with us now is Papa's compound in the village.
That's fine. Okay? There is no need to worry. You did what you were supposed to do as an elder brother that understood that tomorrow is pregnant. We're going to recover all the lands. Yeah, I will pay every kobo. Huh? I will recover everything. Okay?
Thank you.
We'll even buy more. We'll add to the ones we have already.
Thank God. But how? This is a lot of money involved.
Oh yes, it's a lot of money, but at the same time, I'm to make a lot of money as well. You see, when I finished with my education, some companies in England wanted to retain me, but at the same time, some reputable oil companies back here was also on my case, So, and comparing the both, though the difference is just the environment, but the money involved is almost the same thing. So I said to myself, why stay back in the white man's country working, where I can come back to my own land to, at the same time work and, close to my family as well. So I had to accept one of the offers here in Nigeria. Yeah, so the job starts next week. In the next 4 days, they will be sending me a huge sum of money. With that, we can start with settling with the lender. And when that is done, go for getting you an accommodation first and a car.
No, you get yourself a befitting house and a car. My family and I can wait.
No, don't say that. You've waited enough. This is your time. Okay? You have done so well for me now, brother Chijoke. You got us there, man. You need to be happy as well. Okay? So you first, before whatever I'm doing for myself. And besides, the job comes with a house and an official car. So I won't be needing that. So you need it. So by weekend, we should go and sort this out. So call whoever. Call the man, tell him we're coming this weekend. Okay? Alright.
I'm listening. This weekend? Why the rush? No, Chijoke. I only asked a question. Okay. I withdraw the question. We're not quarreling. We did not quarrel when you came to borrow the money from me, with all those family lands as collateral. Are we going to quarrel now? So we cannot quarrel now that you want to return the money. That's what I'm saying. No, now I don't even have need for those lands anymore. No. No problem, no problem. You said this weekend, no problem, okay. Okay, I'm expecting you, okay. My regards to your brother Adele and of course your family. Okay, no problem, when you come.
What is going on? Chijioke told everyone in the village that Adele, his younger brother, got into a big trouble shortly after he got to England, which got him a very long jail term. He told me this several times. He came to borrow money from me with their landed properties, that he was doing so to enable Adele pay the legal fees of a lawyer he hired, a lawyer to help him convert his jail sentence to mere deportation. It was on that basis that I quickly agreed to lend him all the monies. I did without asking too many questions. My thinking was that such legal effort will fail. That even if it succeeds, a deported Adele will be too devastated and desperate to pick his pieces, that I can easily manipulate him into more troubles here in the country.
Hi, Chijioke. Chijioke must have heard about. He knew my reputation before he came. Or at least people must have told him about me. Why is he suddenly talking about returning the money to me over the weekend? He told me that his brother came back with so much money, and that they have enough to refund me. Could it be that he lied to me from the beginning, maybe in a bid to outsmart me and achieve a different result, a different outcome with me? No. Chijioke. How would you return the money to me and reclaim all those lands? No. Let it not be that you lied to me, because if I find out that you lied to me, you will confront the devil in me. You will confront the devil in me. In fact, it will be better for you that you were never born, or in fact, you never knew about me. Not to talk of having something to do with me. Chijioke. Ha!
Leave!
Udele! What's this? How can you be driving me from your place like that? For what?
Mazi Nnana. I am Udele, the bird that feeds on the dead in the land of the living, and drinks water of the spirit in the land of the dead. I know the land of the living and the dead like the back of my palm. Udele. I say it the way it is, no matter how bitter it is to my clients, and you know it.
Udele, you are going too far. You are going too far. I know you very well. I know your reputation. There's no need for all this explanation to me. I know your reputation. And that is why over the years I have trusted you so much as to retain you as the only Dibia. The only Dibia I consult in spiritual matters, especially pertaining my business. Which other person do I go to? And I pay you very well. I'm your biggest client, am I not? I pay you very, very well. Because I know your worth. I know who you are and what you are. Now I need your services. I need your services.
Mazi Nnana, Udele will not help and harm you too.
Help and harm me? What exactly are you talking about?
Like I said back in the shrine, the gods and the ancestors of Ami are angry with you right now for using deceit and diabolism to take over people's land belonging to their descendants for many years now. They are also mad at me for helping you to do so on each occasion. Can I ask you one question? What joy do you derive in taking over people's land? Adding to the one you already have.
Please. I have a business and a reputation to protect here. You have to do this my way, for goodness sake. Do it my way.
If you insist, the gods and ancestors of Ami community rise against us as a result, what they will do and how they will do it, and when they will do it, it's not even revealed to me. But the signs are ominous. What really is it about you taking people's land? What is it all about?
I'll ask you my own question. Have you ever been a slave before? No. Have you ever been denied anything, your rights, in this your village of Ozuitem on account of your ancestors being freeborns of this land? Now, have you ever had nothing of something when people who are not better than you in any way have that same thing, even quantities they don't even need? No, tell me.
But it's not Adele and his brother who sold and brought your ancestors into slavery. And there has never been any time any member of your family who participated in humiliating you and your ancestors.
Udele. Chijoke and Adele are guilty for being indigenous of Ami. They are also guilty. Yes, guilty by belonging. Guilty by belonging.
Mazi Nnana, anger and hate are consuming you quite deeply. Beware.
Udele. Is there anything sacrifices cannot appease the gods and the ancestors of our lands on? There is anything?
If the gods has passed judges on anyone for an evil deed, sacrifices can only delay their actions, but cannot prevent them totally from what is happening.
Okay. Now, what manner of sacrifice do we need to buy time for you and I? And how much time can we buy?
I don't know. You have to come back by sunset on Saturday. Then I will have the answers you seek.
Saturday afternoon, Chijoke and his brother are coming for their land. Saturday afternoon. How can I?
And there is nothing I can say now before the time I gave you. You will hear from me by sunset on Saturday.
Udele!
Few hours from now, day will break, and it will be Saturday, the D-Day. In the past 4 days, I have gone to 11 different powerful Dibias after I left to the next place, and all of them said the same thing. He told me, how can this happen? I succeeded and took lands away from more powerful individuals and families, and it's with ordinary Chijoke and his foul thieving brother that I will now foil? How? Why? Okay. They will get the lands. They will get them back. But I swear with my life that I will never give up until I have the whole lands back. I will go to the ends of the earth, even heaven, yes, to get them back. Unfortunately, when that will happen, Chijioke and Adele, there will be no male in your family.
Hello? Chidogo. Sorry, I woke you up. Listen to me. Prepare to come back to Nigeria within the next few weeks. Yes, you are coming to get married. It is somebody you knew very, very well. Yes. His name is Adele Igbope. Yes. Hey, listen. Don't even try to argue with me on this. In fact, don't even think of disobeying me. You have to do exactly what I'm telling you. Chidogo. You remember your sister picked a quarrel with me over an issue like this 4 years ago. Where is she now? Chidogo. Chidogo! Wait, you want to join her 6 feet below? Then keep quiet and do exactly what I have told you to do. Prepare and come back to this country. Good night. Oh, Chijioke, yes. In fact, I'm very much impressed. You and your brother, you've done very well. You know? Raising this huge amount of money, these hard times to repay a loan, it's not easy.
Please just sign the termination documents. Let's get out of here. There's no time. We're not here for this sermon now.
Yeah, we are right, because he has already wasted so much time trying to recount the money.
Is it going to take you 2 years to count the money?
I have to take my time, because it's business. You understand? Money is involved. Real money is money business. So you have to do it properly. So that is it. I looked at the document, something like that.
Check if it's original, fully stamped.
It's original. That's good. And that ends my loan deal with you. Thank you once again.
Adel, you did not ask me about you though.
How dare you? Are you mad? Are you mad?
Please stop this.
Are you stupid?
Let's not get out of this place.
Look at this fool.
Please, let's get out of this place.
No. Let's
get out of
What kind
this
of nonsense question is
Can't
that?
you see he deliberately asked you that? Let's get out of here, please. I ignore him.
My suspicions are right. He's still very mad about Chidogo. In fact, he would tear her apart if he ever sets his eyes on her. Unless I do something fast, prepare the grounds before the eventual Udele, it's time to meet with you again. I have to see Udele.
Is he mad? What kind of stupid question was that? Please leave me. Leave me to express my anger. Why would he ask me of Chidogo? Is he trying to mock me?
Sit down.
That's all they did to me. Is asking me of Chidogo.
Adele, calm down. Mazi Nnana must have been dying of anger that after everything, you are now the highest UK university trained engineer. While Chidogo, his daughter, ended up as a prostitute in Italy instead of in American university that her father boasted so much about way back then. What people say and think about us does not really determine what we will be in life. God and destiny have the final say in such things. Forget about Mazi Nnana and his daughter Chidogo. Let's talk more important things.
Could you, thinking about that alone, this is a nightmare to me. Those people murdered my reputation, my everything.
What is this? Chidogo! 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 So, this guy dared to sneak out of this compound in my absence? Let it not be that she no, she won't even think of it. She does not think of it.
Chidiogo is a thief. Oh my God. She inherited the stealing gene from her useless mother. And from the way she stole this fowl, this is clearly not her first time. She is clearly a professional thief. Already. Huh? And how in God's name did I not know about this before now? How? Oh no.
Give me that fowl! Give me the fowl!
Which fowl?
Come on! Give me! Chidogo! This fowl I saw you when you were stealing it from Amuche's compound. Amuche, late Chief Okafor's widow.
Papa, I'm sorry.
Hey.
Papa, please, I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Chidogo, how dare you steal again? Forgive you. Forgive you. Did I not warn you never to step your feet out of this compound this morning when I was going to my...
Yes, you did. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Let me ask you. Did he do it with you? Dare you? If you try lying to me or even pretending not to know what I'm talking about, I will kill your life now. What's the matter with you? Eh? Did Adele have sex with you? Adele no go sugar.
Papa, what are you talking about?
Adele no go sugar. Did he have sex with you? Did he? Did Adele have sex with you?
Yes. Yes, Papa.
Wait. How many times did he do it? I mean, how long has this been going on between you and him?
Papa, we did it just once. Yes, and this is the first time I'm doing it with another man other than you.
What's half ears? Idiot. Listen. The only way I can cover this crime of yours, of course, if I report you to the elders, you know what will happen to you. The youth will strip you naked, hang this fowl around your neck and drag you around the village. Is that what you want?
No, Papa, no.
Okay.
Please.
The only way I can cover this is for you to do exactly what I want you to do. Will you do it?
Yes, Papa, I promise I'll do anything. Anything you ask me to do, I'll do it. I swear to God. Please.
Come with me. Come. Come.
Baby.
I hope there's no problem.
No problem.
When I got home, my father was not around. So an idea came to me and said it's come to see.
Idea.
Mm-hmm.
What could that be?
I enjoyed what we did.
So you want us to do it again?
No, I came so we can celebrate our love and your acceptance of me, despite...
Look, Chido, I did not fall in love with you because you're a virgin. I fell in love with you because I found you worthy. Because you're beautiful and you have good attitude.
Thank you. That's so thoughtful of you. And that's why I decided to use my savings to get you this fowl.
Fowl?
Yes. What is it? You don't like it?
Oh, no, of course, I like it. It's just that I'm wondering why you killed it and put it inside a nylon.
Oh, that. Well, um, I did that. My father is not aware that I was coming to this place. So I had to, buy the fowl and put it in this bag. So that even if he sees me, he won't take the fowl away from me. Because if he does that, I will be the saddest person on earth today. So to avoid that, I had to, put it well so that even if he sees me, he won't even know what's inside the bag and he won't take it away from me.
Okay,
Yes.
I understand now. That is very thoughtful of you. Let's go inside.
Oh, no. You have to cook it yourself. Yes, cook it yourself. I have some. Take this one. Use it to get the ingredients you don't have at home. Prepare it. Then, once you're done with it, call me. I'll tell you where to meet me up. Okay? So, I know you know how to cook very well.
Of course, I can.
So, alright.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself, then.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. What?
How are you?
How are you? I'm fine. What are you doing in the village?
Well, our uncles informed me that I must come for a meeting, a family meeting that is mandatory. I'm so sorry I didn't call you before coming, but that's how it is. Here I am.
No,
welcome. How are you?
I'm fine, as you can see.
You are fine indeed. You do not look like someone who went through the stress of, intensive preparation for the GC exams.
Don't say that too. If you had seen me 2 weeks ago, my neck was longer than that of the horse. It's just that now I'm trying to add back.
No, it's good. You really do good. But let's go inside. I have got you some bread and some other things.
The thing is that I'm rushing out to somewhere now.
Rushing where? Adil, what do you mean rushing out? I mean, we barely have seen ourselves this year, and now I'm here. You want to rush out?
The thing is,
the plate. What about it? Huh? Chicken pepper soup. What is this?
It's chicken pepper soup. The thing, I'm going to Okonkwo market. You see, when I finished my GCE, I was thinking of a business to be doing because I don't have to stay idle. So then I started chicken pepper soup business, garnished chicken pepper soup.
Ideal.
So now my customers are waiting for me to...
This is really good. You know, idleness is not good at all.
Exactly.
So you have now customers waiting for you in Okonkwo?
I wouldn't even get to Okonkwo, the chicken will finish. Let me put some
No. This is a business where ideally, I know you love me enough to forget about the capital and profit, even if I ask for you to give it all. But no, now. This is a bad way of starting a business and running business as well. See, I mean, you should always think about the profit and continuity always. I'm proud of you. Run along if that's the case.
I'm proud of you too.
I'll be waiting for you. Before I go for the meeting, please come back before I go for the meeting.
Sure. There's a small garri inside the pot. Maybe you can use this soup.
Which soup? My favorite.
Your favorite. I'm coming.
Adele! Hey!
I did not do it. I did not steal a chicken. You know me too well that I don't steal. I have never stolen in my life. Chidogu brought that chicken to me that I should prepare so we can eat. I didn't know it's someone else's chicken. I did not steal.
Shut up, man. I am so disappointed. Our late parents will be so furious with you and your lips.
But then you have to
You
believe
lied to me.
me.
Shut up. You shut up. You lied to me. That the plate of chicken pepper soup was meant for the customers. You stole the widow's chicken.
I did not steal. I did not steal. You have to believe me. I did not steal. I know I lied to you. I know I said I lied to you, but I did not steal it. There is no way I'll steal a chicken. For what? I did not do it. Trust me, if I didn't, let me not see anything good in this life. I did not steal. I have never stolen. They stripped me naked for what I did not do. I'm telling you the truth. I did not. I know I lied to you, but I did not steal. I did not steal. Chidogu brought the chicken to me. I didn't do it.
Let's go home.
I didn't do it.
Let us go home.
No problem. Come with joy.
Chidiogo, you can't keep playing whatever game you think you're playing with Adele. He's taking it too hard on himself and it's killing him.
Auntie Enuma, please, stop. Stop already. Adele is a thief. He stole the fowl. Simple.
I don't believe you. Adele is not a thief. I know him very well, and I know you too. Do not forget, I moved in with my late aunt, who was your late uncle's wife, as a child when I lost my parents. I grew up in your extended family, and so I know you too well, everything about you, including your stealing habits. Adele is not lying. I believe him when he said that he's being set up.
He's not lying. So what are you trying to say, Auntie? That I set up Adele? Is that what you're trying to say?
Oh yes, you did. And you have to stop now. Do you hear me? You have to go to the elders and confess. Adele is not a thief. You are.
Auntie, you call me a thief?
Yes, you are.
If I am a thief, then what are you? You baby factory. You cheap prostitute.
What?
Yes.
You called me what?
I called you a prostitute. In fact, you are an Ogbongiti. Ojoro, that's what you are. Do you even know the father of your 3 children? Do you? Which of your countless bottom customers is their father? Answer, Auntie. Rubbish. Listen. It is because you are my auntie. If not, by the time I put my 2 fingers into your eyes, you will know why they call me Chidioko. Rubbish. Come on, get out. Let me go and fetch water. Nonsense. Do they fear me?
Chidiogo, Adele attempted suicide last night because of your lies. And he threatened to do it again if his name is not cleared. How would you feel if he kills himself because of you? Have you no conscience?
You are screaming to the wind, Auntie Enuma.
Chidiogo! Chidiogo! Chidiogo, you don't have human conscience, Chidiogo! Ah! What kind of a human being is this?
What is it? Why are you crying? You told Adele and I that you were going to meet Chidogo to talk to her. What happened?
Okay. Chidiogo tore me apart today with words.
Eh?
There is no derogatory name that she did not call me today.
What?
Okay. Chidiogo, open her mouth and call me. Me and you, my prostitute.
It's not just that. She said that our 3 beautiful children are products of my shame.
How dare she? How dare she, Dogo?
Okay.
I will deal with her.
Okay. This is getting too much. This is getting too much because this is the 3rd time in a month, this month, that people from this village are using the status of our marriage to mock me and question the paternity of my 3 beautiful children. How could they? Why? Why, when they know the truth? They know the wicked reason why we are not legally married. Why? How could they?
Calm down, Mama. Calm down. What people say about us doesn't matter to you. You are not a prostitute. You are the love of my life, the mother of my children. That is what should matter to you. I love you so much, that you know. I love you. Tears. Wipe your tears.
I love you too.
Good. That's what I want to hear.
Okay. Where is Adele?
Adele is in the house. I just stepped out to go get him a pain relief because he has been complaining of general body ache. So go and
okay,
give it him.
Please, just go on.
Please do, Gary. I'm coming.
I'm sorry now. Adele, please. Adele, please listen to me. I'm sorry.
Can you shut up and tell me why you did it?
He forced me.
Who forced you?
He blackmailed me.
Oh, come on, blackmail and forcing are the same thing. Who forced you?
Adele, what he threatened me with was beyond humiliating for a maiden like me. The only thing worse than that was death. Please, he left me no other choice than to betray you. I'm sorry. I'm so ashamed of myself.
Oh, can you stop talking about being ashamed? Because you have no idea what being ashamed looks like. Do you know how you humiliated me? I begged you, Chidogo, to say the truth in front of the elders. But you refused. You watched them humiliate me. You watched them disgrace me around the village. Now everyone calls me a thief. Do you know what that means? You're telling me sorry. We will sorry. Take away the shame you cost me.
I said he blackmailed me. Ideally, I did not do this out of hate for you.
The person that blackmailed you, is he not a human?
He is human.
Who is he? He's the same person that's been raping you since you were 12? Your father, right?
Adele, you didn't hear anything from me. I didn't say anything.
Follow me. Just tell them that I'm innocent. I need to get my sanity back. I need to get my reputation back. I promise to protect you.
No, Adele. You can't protect me. This is beyond you. I'm sorry.
You don't care about me?
Adele, listen. This is the last time you are going to accost me on this issue. If you ever come close again, if you ever mention this, I promise you, I will commit suicide. Yes. And I mean every bit of my word.
I know. Way before you accosted her on the way to the stream, I already believed you because you told me the truth. You were falsely labeled a thief and humiliated. I believed you. I even loved you more. That's why my wife and I vow never to allow what happened to you ruin you totally. In keeping that vow, I liquidated my business, put off formalizing the marriage with my wife, subjected my children to emotional trauma of poverty to send you to UK to study. Today you are back again, respected. The standing ovation you got from our kinsmen in army said it all. They lost, you won.
It's true. You're right. All I did was to love Chidoko. A young man's innocence for a medium. She and the father turned it to hell for me.
I know. After our prophet
God will punish them.
gave me the details of the whole fiasco in their side to us a few weeks before you traveled to UK. It took me time to deal with the anger I have at them. In fact, going to the same devil to borrow money for your sake was the last resort for me after everyone else in the village, including our own kinsmen, refused to lend me money for you to travel. This is something that I died a million times over. That is why I am the happiest man today. We've recovered our lands. You are respected again. Our parents will be happy in their graves. I'm so proud of you, brother. So proud of you.
Thank you, my brother. Yes, they will. They will also be very proud of you. You gave up your comfort for my education. That alone is everything. Thank you. God bless you.
I appreciate it. What an irony. The devil who conspired with a thief of his daughter to destroy you was the one who provided the money with which you got to get the needed quality education to become who you are today. What an irony.
Such is life. I'm glad that I've gotten the documents back. That reminds me, you left it inside the car.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Where's the material? Adiele, Chijoke, oh spirit of the realm, move now, kidnap their soul, and bring them into these effigies. You, Adiele, you will hate Chijioke as one hates his worst enemy. You will never help him. You will lie against him. You will humiliate and deprive him joy. You watch him and his family dying miserably without doing anything. And you, Chijioke, you will not know freedom from poverty and humiliation till you die. People will listen to your complaints and pity you, but none of them will help you till you die. Same with your wife and children. It is done. If you don't want their suffering to end forever, throw it in the river. And if you decide to keep it, that means you can free them by any time of your choosing by untying them. And your biological daughter can do the same.
Let them suffer and die forever.
Honestly, I have never felt bad doing a job like this as I feel right now. They are innocent, Mazi Nnana. You do not deserve it at all. You are the one that wronged them by what you forced your daughter to do to Adiele some years back. You should be the one apologizing to them and not.
Udere, please. I owe them no apology whatsoever. No apologies whatsoever. Huh? You have said this over and over since I came to your shrine on Saturday evening. And I've told you the same thing. I've responded the same way. I don't owe them no apologies. Huh? You don't know what these people did to me? I nearly had sex with my daughter and nearly ruined the business charm you prepared for me with so much money. So much money. Eh? I had to do something fast to stop Chidoga himself. Otherwise, it would have been a very big problem. And because of what we did to him, an Agbo spirit has followed Chidoga, my daughter, all these years. Eh? Making her to fail in every useful undertaking she ever laid her hands on. Eh? Now she ended up as a prostitute in Ajegule. Ajegule, my own daughter. Ha! To stop this shame, I had to send her to Italy to continue with her ignoble profession. Even though she has been sending me money, yeah, so much money from Italy, but that does not detract from the fact that she is still a prostitute. Eh? Sending me, making money and sending to me from her shame. Eh? You know how I feel about that? Do you? The lie I told that she is in America studying was busted by somebody who saw her in Italy. Now everybody in Army knows that she is in Italy, making money and sending to me from her shame. Now to eh? And you expect me to be happy with that? Look at that. You know how miserable that makes me feel? Do you? Eh?
And who is to blame for it? Adiele and his brother? Or you and Chidogo? Are they your late wife, whom Chidogo inherited the stealing gene from?
I do not care about that, Udele. I don't. Their paths crossed mine. Therefore, I do not regret what I forced Chidogo to do to Adele those days. Yes. And in fact, what I'm doing now to them, I do not regret. And I will never regret. He deserved it. Yeah? As for Chijioke, he committed a grave crime against me. Very great offense. He lied to me to obtain loan from me. He told me he wanted to use it to free his brother from jail in Europe. Not knowing that he used it to sponsor him in his education. Now he has come back with so much money and they have taken all the lands away from me. That is an unforgivable sin to me. Therefore, he and Adele must pay dearly for it.
All right. All right. Just remember the sacrifice I said we must carry out within the next 7 days.
Sorry, Udene, but you sealed your fate when you started waxing too emotional for my liking about Adele and his brother. You said that if I did not bring 2 horses to your shrine to be slaughtered, so that both of us would be bathed with their blood to free us from the wrath of the gods and ancestors of Ami, they will kill one of us after 7 days because of what you just did for me here. It's not that I cannot buy and bring the horses for the sacrifice, but I do not trust you anymore as far as this issue is concerned. I do not trust that you would not change your mind someday and undo everything you did without ever informing me. I can't take that risk. So, you die. Now with your death, there won't be any more need for the sacrifice you recommended. The gods and ancestors now have the blood of one of us to appease them. Even if the need is still there, Odimgbe will handle it for me.
You like the place, right?
I very much. I'm happy. I like it. I like it very well.
I think it's good.
I think
So-
is it not too large for me and my family?
That's the idea. I need a place you people will be comfortable.
Thank you.
Very soon I'll put up a very comfortable mansion for you and your family alone.
Thank you.
No neighbor, no nobody, just you and your family.
I am
Innit?
happy. I am happy.
Driver.
What is it? Adele,
What's
is
okay?
Huh?
So is your plan to kill me?
What is it,
Huh?
Adele?
Is your plan to kill me?
No, now. Hey! Adele, what is the problem? What is the problem?
Is your plan to kill me?
What
right?
is the problem?
Huh?
What is it?
It's okay.
What is the problem?
Come here.
Adele,
You want to kill me?
no! How can you say that?
okay? Hey, Chimo, eh? What happened? Sorry, my darling, sorry.
Sorry, I wanted to drink before I faint here. Go and get me water. Go and get me water. It's okay.
What happened to you?
Go and get me water to drink first before I faint.
Are you okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay. What happened to you? You had an accident? What about Adele? Is he alright?
I don't know where Adele is.
What are you saying? Adele was here to pick you to go show you the flat he wants to get for us. How come you came back this soil and you're telling me you don't know where he is? Okay, don't tell me that he died in the motor accident.
There was an accident.
What? Then you must have been attacked by some devilish robbers. What then happened? Why are you like this?
Okay.
Eh?
Adele
Uh-huh.
raised his hands on me and signed me up this way.
No. What?
He started accusing me of attacking him with witchcraft. Before he knew it, he descended on me. But for the driver's intervention, he would have killed me, Nkem. My own Adele, whom I sacrificed everything for, wrongly accused me, cursed me, called me unprintable names, physically abused me, assaulted me, abandoned me in the middle of nowhere. Okay. My own Adele said that I am his worst enemy. He looked me in the face and said, Hattingham, how?
No.
How?
Okay, no. Adele didn't do this to you, and he didn't say all this thing you're saying now.
Please go and get me water to bath first.
No, this must be a dream.
It's not dream.
This must be a dream. Someone should wake me up. No, what are you saying?
Go and put water for me to take my bath. I don't want to look like this and my children comes to beat me up like this. And
Hi!
please, don't tell them the true story of what happened. I'm begging you.
Okay.
Go and get me
Okay.
water. It's an order. I'm ordering you.
No, Adele did not do this. No, did you say Adele did this thing to you?
Go and get me water to bath first.
See it for yourself, sir. The room is still open because the housekeepers are still working on it for other guests to come in.
Osige. Adele! Hey! Nkem, it's true. Nkem, you're not lying. Adele has checked out of this room.
Oh my God. Who's doing this? What has taken over my brother?
The devil. Nkem is the devil, and it must be the chief of all devils that took over him. Eh? How can Adele who dotes over I and my children, Adele who more or less worships you, Nkem? Hi, Nkem. He sings your praises in gratitude at all times. Adele loves you with almost an infant's innocence. How can he all of a sudden...
It's okay.
Nkem, it's not okay. How can it be okay when
It's okay. This is a family affair. We are with an outsider. Comport yourself, please. Okay?
I'm sorry. But...
Not again.
Ah!
Please, not again. Brother,
Sir.
You said that he dropped a note for me at the reception, which I refuse to touch unless I confirm first that he has left the hotel, according to you people. Are you with it?
Yes, sir. With it.
Can I see it?
Hey. Oh, God. Oh. Hey, where the people are here? People, Hey.
My prophet just confirmed to me that you made the diabolical attempt on my life that you made today because you are jealous of my success and have planned it for months now. He said that I should quickly leave this hotel and go somewhere. You cannot physically meet me for the next 7 days. Or you will try again, and this time I will not survive it. He also said that your main aim of wanting me dead was for you to take all our family land. How petty can you be, Jude? For just few pieces of farmlands, you want to waste your only brother. After everything I promised to do for you, Jude. I have no interest in making trouble with you over this. But I will repeat that with this, you have made yourselves and all members of your family man most enemies. Whatever link we have is severed and over. Do not ever come anywhere near me for whatever is in the fruit of your life. As for the fruit plants, I'll get back to you when I make up my mind. You have to handle that with your number one enemy at the end.
Very sorry, sir.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, brother boy, I did everything for you. I sacrificed all for you. God has answered all our prayers. Man and the love of God, yes, again. They have quenched my happiness. This world has blinded my mind.
Who did I offend to deserve this? God, I am asking you, who did I offend? Who is doing this to me? Who is doing this? God, I'm taking pictures. God, please leave me alone. Leave me alone.
You can please pull yourself together. Remember, we're on the road.
I don't care. I don't care where we are. I don't want to know what anyone will say of me. My God, let this thing to happen this way by letting the devil wage this type of war against me and my family and succeeding.
God forbid. Okay, the devil has not succeeded and he will not succeed. Please remember what the prophets.
What the prophets, the first, second, and third prophets we have visited today said meant nothing to me. They didn't solve the problem. I still can find my brother and reach him. None of them told us where he is. None of them told us what is the problem and who is behind all this. They kept saying the usual thing about enemies. Who is the enemy? Where? How? Well, what is the enemy? Who is that enemy? Where is the enemy? Tell me how. Tell me who is that enemy?
Calm down now. See, have you forgotten that the prophet said we should fast and pray for 14 days? That after that, God will come to our aid.
If God doesn't.
God forbid. God forbid. See, God can never abandon us in this situation. He can't. My darling, where is your faith? You have to hold on to your faith. See, it's not like I feel any better than you do. But I'm just trying to cling to my faith.
Man of this world has blinded your mind. Because of this world has blinded your mind. Nwanyi jiri anya gị o. O jiri anya ya. O jiri anya ya. Nwanne m efugo. Rapụ ya na o jiri anya ya o. O jiri anya ya. Cha. O jiri anya ya. Nwanne m efugo. Rapụrụ m nwanne m o. O jiri anya ya. O jiri anya ya. Nwanne m efugo. Ama m na o jiri anya ya eme o. O jiri anya ya. O jiri anya ya. Nwanne m efugo.
Wow! I miss home! Oh my god! It's so pretty! Wonderful! Papa!
I miss you.
Bad man!
Hey.
I miss you too!
Look at you.
Oh, Papa, stop it! You like bad things! I miss you so much!
Yeah.
You look so good!
Look at you.
Oh, thank you! Stop it, it's too early to say that!
Hey, your money. Yeah?
Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ.
Papa, he looks so handsome and rich.
He's very rich now. Very, very rich.
Wow.
And within the next 1 year, he will become
very, very wealthy. That is what the Dibia I consulted told me. You see, he now works as an expatriate staff in a multinational company.
Really?
You know that the car he's using, that very car you saw there?
Yes.
Is an official car. The house he's living in is an official house. So everything about him now is official.
Wow.
That is it.
This is interesting.
Very, very.
Papa, please. I want to beg you. I don't know how you're going to make it possible, but please, I want to become Mrs. Adiele. I want to become his wife. I want him to get married to me. Please, Papa, you have to help me. See, I will stop prostitution once I get married to him. No other man will see my nakedness again.
Except me.
Papa, I thought...
There's no thought. I thought to Eba. And I thought to here. I just virgin you. And I'm going to enjoy it till I die. Yes.
Papa, so, you need a wife.
So, you know me too well not to argue with me over this. In fact, go to the room and wait for me. Let us. I miss this thing so much. That's right, Come on.
I'm menstruating.
You are menstruating,
Yes.
You are menstruating. Okay. It has stopped flowing. And it will not flow again till tomorrow. So, go and clean up and wait for me in the room.
But Papa...
Don't keep me waiting. I'm in the room.
Won't you allow me rest for some time? Allow me rest.
I did everything for you. I sacrificed all for you. God has answered all our prayers. Manandila biagoti yensekene ho. Ogini kamele nilo. Abusigini kamelo hajamanu nenua. They have quenched my happiness. May not this word has blinded your mind.
Papa, it worked. It worked faster than we expected. Yes. Look at my hand.
Yeah.
He proposed to me.
So fast?
So fast, Papa. I am getting married to Adiele. I am going to be Mrs. Adiele. Not just that, Papa. He was so thrilled that he had to take a quick loan from his company just to get me this.
Is that so?
Yes.
Hey!
Yes, so this is your daughter's car.
Hey! Wait.
This is your car.
Hey!
Yes, so.
Beckham! Hey! Come. Let's go inside. Come now. Come and give me all the details.
You want the other one?
Just tell me what. Look at
Papa, he swallowed all the lies I fed him, hook, line, and sinker.
you.
Yes. He believed that I am not a natural thief. Yes. He believed that it was our landlord's son in Umuahia that raped and disvirgined me. He believed that I have never slept with another man ever since he had sex with me.
Wait, go to the guy. Go to the guy one way in there now, to and fro. That gamma, but now Babu on him. Hey, wait. This your womanhood that entertains traffic, yeah? Manhood traffic, just like a busy Port Harcourt road, yeah? You know, cars on the traffic. Hey! Yeah? Wait. This your womanhood that has attracted more visitors than the Onitsha main market, yeah? While you were in Italy, yeah? No, that
Enough, Papa! Enough! Stop it! Must you remind me of my shame all the time? Must you? Even in this moment of joy and hope for me? Listen, I will not take this. If you repeat this next time, I will call your bluff and go back to Italy immediately. Yes. And I will tell the whole world what you have been doing. I will expose you. I don't care what you do to me later. So don't you even try to threaten me.
Hey, baby. Chiagam. Listen, I will never use such derogatory words on you again. No.
Better. Go back to your seat.
Must I go back? Let me stay here now.
Hold on, don't touch me like that.
Yeah.
That reminds me. Papa.
Okay.
Do you know that your charm really works? Like magic.
Yes.
Immediately he saw me. His anger was raging like a wildfire, waiting to devour me. Yes, but trust me now. Immediately I touched him. He became more or less like a baby in my arms. The rest became like a well choreographed drama series that I was the lead actor and the director.
Am I surprised? I cannot be surprised. Yes, I'm not surprised. Listen, let me tell you something. Your father worked so hard on this.
I know.
So very hard. I planned this very, very well. Leaving no stone unturned. I put everything into constitution. In fact, I decided and took further steps forward. When the DBS told me that Adele is going to be the richest man in Ami Kingdom, I went out of my way to do everything possible because it is not just about their lands and their family compound. No, I will get all those ones back. I also want all his wealth, all his riches, everything he's going to acquire in this world. I want all of them. They must come to me.
Papa, you don't have a son. So who are you doing all this for?
For you and your girls. Listen, you are not going to give him a male child. No. If you mistakenly give him one, give birth to a male child while you are in his house, you will poison that one to death moments after he is born. That is it. Yes, because immediately after your wedding, I will get married. I'll bring in a new wife and I'll have male children. So at the end of the day, all these things, all this wealth, everything he owns shall be shared 50-50 between your daughters and my sons, your stepbrothers, immediately after he dies.
What? Do you want to kill him too?
Of course. He has to die for you to inherit all those things and bring them to me. You have to inherit all his wealth. If he's alive, how can you inherit them? He has to die. When he dies, you inherit them and bring them home. But that will be after he has amassed so much wealth, enough wealth, destroyed his brother's family, all of them, wiped them out completely, and of course sold everything they have, his family company, all the lands, everything they have to me. Then you die.
Papa, that's evil. That's vile. Why would you do that? Why?
I will do that and even more. And you are going to help me achieve everything I intend to do.
And if I say no?
If you ever make up your mind to stare the devil in the face, then make sure you are not going to blink first. And in this situation, Chidiogo, I am the devil. Do not dare me.
Please, there is nothing wrong. Odogu, welcome, man. You're welcome. Hello. You're not shiny. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Worthy son of our kingdom, you're welcome home. Your father's land.
Thank you. You're going Mel.
Odimgbe. I'm happy that you're able to come and answer us despite the short notice. Children of these days don't accept that too. But coming from somebody like you that had traveled wide and acquired the best of education, we are having hope that our tradition will not die.
The true son of the soil are not meant to flop. No matter my level of education, once someone that calls, you must answer. So coming to that, I said whatever we meet, I will have to, because I'm trying to make reference to the last election. I couldn't attend because I was very busy. But I heard everything that happened. I heard it went so well, and the position was given to the rightful person. Congrats, Congrats.
Thank you very much, my dear. Thank you.
I was told that you summoned me. You said I should come. That is a matter of life and death. If I don't come as fast as possible, that something terrible will happen.
That is true, but we are not the ones that actually summoned you.
So who summoned me?
I did. Sorry, I stepped out to use myself. Adele, your action of recent left me no other choice than to get our kinsmen involved. Thank goodness that you are here. Let us talk. You are still my brother, my beloved brother. That's why I asked them to come and sit. Let's settle our difference once and for all.
It's okay. Stop. It's okay now. It's okay.
The person that summoned me. Allah will go to the atmosphere. No, come and summon me now.
Oh, brother Mo.
My dear, my brother picked a gun and nearly shot me dead. Simply because I called our kinsman to help me talk to him to end whatever that is going on between us. He threatened everyone, including the elders of the extended family. Okay? You need to see how my brother looked like. He looked like an angry demon all the while he was doing it.
Hey!
He beat me, swore at me with so much anger and hate written all over him. What is going on?
My husband. In as much as I don't know what is going on, but I know one thing. You see this God in heaven, he knows exactly what is going on. And I am very, very sure that he will not let our enemies win over us. I'm very sure of that. They will not win.
Okay. Whoever this enemy is, have won. What have we not done in the past 1 month? What prayer have we not prayed? What fasting have we not done? We have prayed and cried to the same God, midnight after midnight. And he just abandoned us. He rather allowed the situation to worsen. Okay?
See, I know. Eh? But I want you to understand one thing. God has his times and his ways. And I know that at the right time, he will answer us. See, Nkem, let us lose everything to this situation, but not our faith and hope in God, please. Okay?
My dear, the way I'm seeing things now, faith is useless now. Hope is dead. I fear for Adele, my dear brother. I fear for us. I fear.
You don't have to cry now. No, don't do this. You want me to start crying with you too?
Justin.
Good afternoon, sir.
Come on, sit down. Sit. Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay.
It's okay. I understand you, my dear friend. There is nothing to be embarrassed about. If I were in your shoes, I will weep openly on the streets without shame.
You see, we were just
Don't say it. I understand. You are my childhood friend. I can read your mood without hearing a word from you. I can. You see, I actually came to inform you that a while ago, I saw Adele driving into a hotel complex. And the person in the car with him, laughing so happily, struck me to my bone marrows.
Who is the person?
She Diogo, daughter of Mazi.
Hey! It's again, sit down.
Please,
Hey!
Where? Which place?
No.
Take me to
I see. No, I cannot accept this. Just avenged my innocence you savagely took. I just stopped your evil from claiming my husband, the only man I love.
What are you talking about? What are you saying?
I am talking about the imminent death of a vile animal like you. I just gave you a powerful lethal injection.
Hey! My daughter!
Yes.
My what is that? Oh!
will not undo the things you did, because I stand a very big chance to gain from it today. Now that I am Adele's lawfully wedded wife. But I will never have you live to enjoy any of it. Because of your wicked action, I will never, never, so die. Now, I am locking the gates on my way out, and you will rot in here like the animal that you are. Let me go hook up with the taxi that brought me to the village. I am returning to the city to enjoy my marriage with Adele. Old fool.
You want to get the whole out of money.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. We wish you long life. We wish you good health. Happy birthday, sweet mommy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Hooray! Woo, woo, woo! Hey, God. Thank you all so much. But Eba for a birthday cake?
Yes, it's called Eba cake.
Special Eba cake.
I know this must have come from our queen of all ideas. Am I wrong?
Mom, you're right, but Daddy also approve it. Even Auntie will be an American.
Yes, we all did approve it because we want to put a smile on your face.
So the three of us put it together.
Yes.
Okay. You also join in preparing this.
Mom, do you like it?
I love it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. And I love you all. I appreciate the love and thoughts that went behind this. Thank you. We love you.
Daddy's talking to you.
I'm glad.
Sorry.
I'm glad you do. You see, you're so special to the kids and I. We may not have the money to prepare a cake and prepare a huge birthday party for you. This is all we have to celebrate you especially. I love you.
Oh.
I'm blushing for her.
I go love.
Where is the MC?
Okay, so it's time to cut the cake. Are we going to cut the cake in the name of love or in the name of Jesus?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Most powerful name. Yes. All right. So when I say J. E. S. Supernatural you. Wonderful Jesus. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Go bring soup. Bring water to wash up. Soup and water to wash up.
With your siblings.
Mommy, I made it to Canada.
Canada?
I'm going to Canada, mommy.
Is he okay? Come. Are you okay?
I'm okay, mama.
Are you sure you didn't sip from your father's bottle of schnapps? Come here, let me see. Bend your head.
Mommy.
It smells alcohol-free. So what's the problem?
I mean, stop embarrassing me in public now. Let me see. Take a look at this.
What is it?
Take a look at this first, mommy.
What is this thing now? Tell me, I don't even have this time to. I need to.
The Canadian University that I recently applied to for scholarship has approved my application. Mommy, I'm going to Canada.
Hey! Dipawam! Hey! Ewo! Hey!
I'm in Canada. I'm going to Canada. I'm going to Canada.
Hey! Is your father away?
Baba, you called me. Sit.
Come on, sit.
Sir, I want to congratulate you once again on the scholarship offer from Canada. I wish I could do more than just to congratulate you. I wish I could say something different than what I'm about to say now.
What happened, Daddy?
Poverty happened. Our condition happened. Your mother's earnings and mine are below 30,000 per month. And that can only cater for our feeding, house rent, and Chigoro's school fees. That aforementioned items we can hardly afford even.
But we know all that, Daddy. That is why I did not bother to write JAMB since I finished my secondary school 3 years ago. Same goes with Ebube, 5 years ago. And Chigozrim, who's about to write Hawaiian. That is why for me it has been from one menial job to the other. That is why Chigozrim has been working as a sales girl for 2 different people for salaries that are nothing to write home about. We understand our very problematic economic situation. That is why I resorted to finding scholarship all these years, all over the world. That is why this particular breakthrough gives me special joy, Daddy. Because once I relocate to Canada, I will find a part-time job and I will be sending home whatever bulk I make from the job.
No.
Mama?
With all these things being said, you will not be going to Canada. Unless a miracle happens, you will not be going to Canada.
What are you saying?
You see, in our moment of excitement, your father and I did not look through the last 2 paragraphs of your offer letter. Take a look.
Jesus.
That is it, my son. That is besides the visa cost, the air expenses, and that of associated other expenses inclusive. Your mother and I are still struggling to repay the loan we took from microfinance bank to support our businesses after our earlier capital were wiped off because of the medical expenses due to your mother's prolonged illness last year. And as we speak, we are still trying to pay our church groups, friends and neighbors a huge amount of money for the same purpose.
What are you trying to say, Daddy? What are you trying to say in essence? That I should forget about my trip to Canada?
My son, it is neither your father nor me saying it. Rather our condition.
Uncle Adili, he's the richest man in our village. He has refused to help us in any manner. Several times that this family has gone to him for help in the past. His hostility and hatred against us is scary, to say the least. The possibility of him helping us in this situation is non to zero.
That's why we are talking about this. I don't even know why you mentioned him.
But Papa, you gave up your academic ambition so that he could continue. You liquidated your entire business to send him abroad to school. You made the selfless decision of leasing all your lands and properties to put him through school all the way to his master's degree. You and Mama made huge personal sacrifices to make him the man he is today. You denied yourself everything so that he could have one thing that you didn't have. Good education.
What happened after that? Nothing. He rather turned against me and my family shortly after he returned from England. Until this minute, Adele did nothing that to cause me pain and misery at any opportunity that he gets. He abandoned me and my family. Developed and directed a bone-chilling hate against us for no just cause. He threw all of us under the bus. My brother owns a multi-million-dollar company. He is living in duplex and owns so many cars. His family is living in America. But look at where we are living. He has over 200 people working for him in his company. And he has refused as much as employing all of us, even as cleaners or gate man. He doesn't call me. He doesn't pick my call by mistake. What makes you think that hoping on him on this case will not end up being a waste of time?
Because this is different, Papa. This is our only chance for redemption. The only shot this family has to come out of poverty forever. Papa, even if we have to talk to the devil himself, even if we have to ask the devil in a human body for help, Papa, we will. We don't have any choice. I can't just let this go. We have to talk to Okladiele, please. At least we have to try. I can't let this go.
Onyeka. Onyeka.
Papa.
Your uncle, Adiele, will not help us.
At all. At all.
Biko, let's try. Let's try, Biko.
Oh God, help us. We are dying in pain. We can't explain what is going on.
Wow. This is good. This is nice, Onyeka. Huh? Onyeka? This is the type of things I like to see.
Thank you.
Congrats. Huh? Chijoke, despite everything, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. So, has he gone for his visa procurement at Canadian High Commission?
Again, I want to thank you very much for picking Onyeka's call and granting his request for us to come into your house for the first time in the last 2 years. I thank you for agreeing to...
Leave this thing you're saying. My problem with you don't answer questions straight. This thing you're saying now, is it what I asked? I asked a very simple question. Has he gone for his visa procurement at Canadian High Commission? Yes or no? I said, this is 2 years, 3 years. Who's asking you this one now?
I'm sorry. To your question, we just received this letter yesterday about the visa procurement process. My brother, you know what is involved. Aside my wife and I being heavily indicted at the moment due to her prolonged illness last year, we don't even have up to 15,000 naira in our savings. What we have will not even be enough for the travel expenses through and through the Canadian High Commission.
And when you came here earlier, you used the word blessings. Testimony. You have testimony to share with me. This one you're saying now, is it part of it? Huh? Why are you using that? Why didn't you say that you came here to tell me the costs upon your life? You're using style to come out now. You have this, there is this one, there is this one. You don't have a dime. That's the problem I have with you.
Uncle, please. I'm on my knees begging you, please. Please.
Onyeka, just stand up and sit. You are not my problem. Your father is the main problem. He is the main reason I ignored you people for the past 2 years. He knows what to do to reverse that. So let him not sit here and pretend like he doesn't know what to do. He knows what to do. If he agrees to do what I ask him to do, this thing is just a ticking thing for me. I can easily carry my phone and call Canadian Embassy and they will do everything for you. So he's the reason. Let him do what I ask him to do. Once that is done, then all these things will be settled. He is your problem, not me.
Adele, please, don't go there.
I've gone there already. I've gone there already. So tell your child, stop acting like everything. Tell him you are his problem.
Adele, our late parents and our ancestors are watching. Drop that outrageous.
Please leave this thing you're saying or same drop which outrageous. What nonsense are you saying? Sorry, are you ready to do what I ask you to do? Yes or no?
I am not.
You're not.
Onyeka, let's go.
Okay.
Papa, what is
So let's go! My friend, come here. Come back here. Oduak! Oduak! Sir? Now listen. Look at me, I'm talking to you. Even in your drunk state, I don't ever want to see you in this house until you have agreed to do what we said that you're going to do. Is that clear?
I repeat, our late parents and our ancestors are watching you.
Shut up. God is watching you. Shut up. God is watching who? You think God is jobless to watch a madman like you? I believe you heard everything I said. I don't ever want to see you in this house. Come get out of my presence. My friend, throw these people out of this house. God is watching you.
I will always love you.
Even in death, I will always hate you. Get out of my house!
Don't touch me.
Start going now. You have a good Come with me. Let me ever see you again. Open this. Don't worry. Open it. Throw them out of the house. Start going now. Go away. Door, sir. It's not door. If I see them here, again, I'll sack you. If I see them in this house next time, consider yourself sacked. Eh? Okay, sir.
What is Uncle Adile talking about?
He's talking about the impossible.
do you mean by the impossible? What do you mean by that?
Onyeka, I am not in the right frame of mind to tell you anything now. Just keep quiet. Let's get home first.
I can't keep quiet, Papa. For God's sake, I can't keep quiet. My future is at stake here. The fate of our family, our break from this misery and pain, they're all at stake here, Papa. Papa, Uncle Adiele has promised to bankroll my trip to Canada and all that I need to secure my scholarship and settle down there. And for him to do that, all he needs is that you do something for him. What in God's name is that thing that you're ready to throw away the opportunity of a lifetime for our family that my scholarship is? Huh? Is he demanding your life from you? Is he asking you to sacrifice one of us? Or what's going on?
If I stop Keke, will you be able to join me home or will you like to walk home?
What's going on?
Keke, please. You know that Mbukwa zone? I go stop for that big tree.
Yes,
you know the street name, but I go direct you. Yeah?
Okay, sir.
Take me there.
Papa!
Move.
Keke, move. Wait now, wait. Papa! Papa!
Your love means nothing to me, Chijioke. To me, having you as a brother is an insult. Adiele, my brother, looked me in the face and uttered those words. Adiele walked me, Chijioke, out of his house. If he had refused me and Onyeka the help went to his house to seek like he had done in the last 2 years, I wouldn't be feeling this terrible. If he had done that without even removing all the nonsense inside his mouth and pour it out on me, I would feel better coming home.
The young man. But I understand how central what is demanding from you is to any true Igbo man, father. Especially for a father that has a son like you. It's his honor, his dignity, his presence and his posterity. He will preserve it for himself and his son. He will die for it if need be. I understand your stance on Uncle Adiele's demand, and despite the ugly implications that it has for our family, and I support you. Daddy, you should never give in to what Uncle Adiele is demanding from you. If the heavens lie, let the heavens fall, but never give in.
If he doesn't, you will lose your scholarship.
See, the dad I know will never be the same if he gives in to what Uncle Adiele is trying to force him to do. He will not survive the humiliation. Yes, he won't survive it. Let me ask you something. Is my scholarship worth Dad's life? After everything that has gone through for this family and for Uncle Adiele, is anything worth his life? It's not.
Oyega, I'm happy hearing that coming from you. You are indeed my blood. In fact, even if I'm to drop dead now, I would do a proud and a happy man. Thank you very much. Thank you. How long will it take you before you lose the admission?
2 months. 2 months, Dad. Although a deferral or extension could be made under certain conditions.
And such conditions does not include inability to raise money for the visa and transport to Canada, am I right?
No, Dad. But being indisposed for reasons of health, natural disaster, or conflict are the only listed conditions under such waiver could be granted. A full-year deferral could be made if a candidate can prove that such conditions exist in his life or place of living. Even that, the university reserves the sole right to approve or reject deferral applications.
That says it all. You're not sick. Neither is there war in Nigeria nor our part of Nigeria. We are no victims of any known natural disaster. Or did they also include victims of poverty and human wickedness in the condition?
Of course not, Mom. But I think I can come up with a believable story. I think I can.
You will not lie to secure that admission. In short, never you lie to get anything in life, no matter how badly you need it. And that includes all of you. No matter what happens, lose everything, but do not lose your integrity.
Daddy, if you ask me, I will tell you that there's nothing wrong if he lies on this issue. Yes, just small lies. Obera sogat toki omewi honey.
My daughter, can call that problem. Lie is wrong, no matter the reason anyone tells it. Its gains are temporary, but you see the gains of truth, they are everlasting. In fact, they outlive the one who tells it. So, in any situation or condition, please, always stand for the truth. Please. Did you hear me?
Okay, Mom.
Let's not lose hope yet.
Are you saying you can still raise the money?
Yes. You will prepare to go to the village with me tomorrow morning. There is time to get our kinsmen involved.
Kinsmen? For what? Wait, you want to go and apply for loan from your kinsmen?
I do not want to access any loan from anybody.
I sacrifice all for you. God has answered all our prayers.
I welcome everybody. You see, due to the sensitivity of the issue we are about to look into, and I also consider it a mere brotherly misunderstanding, I decided not to invite many people. Just I only invited Mbazo to join us to deliberate on this matter. So, Chijoke, you invited us here, so you have the floor.
No wonder. No wonder the meeting is being held on a weekday. Because it's only a jobless person who sits here to discuss irrelevant issues. Did you see Mazi Nnana here? You can never see him here because if you go to his shop now, he is busy. He is busy where he is now. It's only a riffraff, a jobless person that will invite elders to sit and talk about irrelevant matters. Jobless and poverty-stricken bastard.
That's an insult to all of us here, Adene.
It's an insult. I insulted you people for saying the truth. What's about that? Hold on. I prepared. Because I already know that he's ready to make problems. This is 200,000 naira for the insult. If you call what I'm saying insult, then go. I don't have time. Whatever I want to say here, we'll go ahead and say it fast because I need to go. I can't sit here to discuss irrelevant issues with this poverty-stricken madman. And I hope he will do the same. If I find any of his statement offensive, he will go inside there and bring money and drop on this table.
I refuse to be provoked by you, my dear brother. I refuse.
You provoke him again. No, if you provoke, what will you do? The only thing you can do is to rant and call them again. What else can you do?
I don't know. Enough of this nonsense. Enough of this nonsense. How can you be insulting your children in our presence? Now remove this money from this table.
Remove
this money now.
Don't tell a grown-up man what to do. Don't say that.
Remove this money.
Don't say that.
Remove this money here.
Anyway, let me remove it. It's here.
And apologize to us here.
No, don't say that too.
Adele, don't dare me. Adele.
Apologize for what?
I said
now?
apologize for using.
Apologize for what? For saying my mind?
For using offensive words. Apologize to us. Adele, apologize to us. Adele, apologize to us.
Anyway,
it's a must.
Let me just say sorry for saying sake. Let me just say sorry for saying sake. But make sure you don't waste my time.
Chijoke, as I said,
apologize.
You have the floor. Tell everybody what you told me about this matter.
Thank you, Mazi Udensi. As you and Mazi Mbazo know very well, our father died while Adele and I were in primary school. Our mother died 2 years later, leaving us all around orphans. I had to drop out of school in primary 6 so that my younger brother here could continue. Even though both of us were top of our classes academically back then. Finally, when I left for the city, there was no kind of menial job that I did not do to keep him in school and fit as well. I kept sneaking out of my master's house at any opportunity that I get to do all sorts of menial jobs to keep him through secondary school. Liquidated my business, borrowed heavily, and put off formalizing the marriage with my wife in order to send him to school in abroad. Despite my best efforts doing Igbosa here and many other menial jobs to raise money, I still could not meet up the pace of his financial demands of his schooling overseas. When he was about to be sent out of school and deported for failure of meeting up with the financial requirements of his schooling in UK, I had to take the hard decision of using all our land property that our father left for us as collateral to borrow money from the Mazi Nnana, the money lender. I still use all the money to see him through to his master degree level. I did that with a mutual agreement I had with him that when he finishes from school, get employed and start earning, the first thing he would do is to repay Mazi Nnana, recover our farmlands, and help me to start up the business that I liquidated for his sake. Thank goodness that he worked briefly in the United Kingdom before returning to Nigeria with a lot of money. He paid Mazi Nnana, recovered our farmlands. I handed him over all the land documents to him out of trust and for security reasons. Few days after that, part of the story that both of you know of us started. What I did not tell both of you is that shortly before he got married to the late Mazi Nnana's daughter, both of them connived and fraudulently acquired paper saying that I, Chijoke here, sold the land to the late Mazi Nnana. And upon his return from UK, he bought the land for himself. He seized all the lands and denied me access to them. Whatever.
That's a big lie, Adene. I accompanied Chijoke to Mazi Nnana's place, and I witnessed both of them signing the loan agreement. Yes.
And he forgot to call you when we went to repay the loan? No, why didn't he call you to be a witness? That is to show you that this madman here is lying.
How can you say that I lied to him? You know I do not lie. You know it.
I'm about to show you know Guinea. John Paul II. You don't lie. You don't lie. All these things you formulated here is what? You know, you've been talking. I'm just looking at you, making me look like a bad person. You trained me in school. Muabu Adiele Chijoke. Muabu Adiele. He trained you in which university? Nayembazo. Did you bother to ask Mazi Nnana for confirmation when he was still alive?
No, I did not, but...
There is no but. There is no but. Okay, you know what you're doing. You didn't ask him, but you just sit here comfortably and say things that you're not sure of. Okay? Ezobiam, are you done with your Ifo Chapi war? Are you done with your cock and bull story?
God will have mercy upon you.
No, you need that prayer. You need to beg God. In fact, you need to soak chaplet inside water and beg God to have mercy upon your life. Beg God to change your story because this poverty has finally affected your brain. You're just talking off points. You are the one that needs that prayer. Please, if we are done with this meeting, I'm very, very busy. In fact, people are waiting for me now. I'm not jobless like this poverty he got here. I have things doing. If we are done, I have to run along. Or, if he's done, let me tell you people my own side of the story. That is what I'm here for. Since he has decided to say things that never happened, I still have things to say. And if you people are ready to listen.
Again, I refuse to be provoked by you, my dear brother. Brothers, since then, Adiele here has been harassing and intimidating me over this issue all the years. But I refuse to report this to you people. Reason is that I wanted peace to reign in my father's house. But the reason we are here today is that my son here, Onyeka, won a scholarship to study in Canada. And I don't have the money. I needed money badly to send him to Canada to secure the admission. But the money is neither here nor there. I went to Adiele here for help. He blatantly refused to help. Rather, he brought out demeaning demands that he had been making of me over the years. That I should sell this compound, our father's compound, to him before he would be ready to help me or any member of my family in any way. What? What?
Your natural inheritance and the person of this family. This is an abomination.
Abomination.
You know, there are some things someone needs to say. You people will just sit down and assimilate it and tell yourself that this is never possible. Even if I'm a drunkard, even if I'm not a true son of the soil, how can someone tell his brother, his father's first son, to sell their family's house to him? How is that possible? You know, this man has a degree in line. In fact, he needs to go to local government to collect COP. See the way he said, that's the same thing I'm saying. He will cook many things to make me look like a bad person. That is what he's good at. If you people are ready to hear my own side of the story, I will tell you everything. Okay? That's if you're ready to listen, I'll tell you everything. Now, the issue of selling our family land, I will come to that one much later. You see this madman here? This glory you're seeing today is by the grace of God. Because I suffered as a man. When I mean I suffered, there are no kind of jobs I did not do to train myself in school. This man here contributed to nothing. When I mean nothing, he contributed absolutely to nothing. Me going to school, from the onset, from when I learned about the admission process, my friend told me, Even that day I went to Cyber Cafe to fill the form, the admission form. I begged this man here 150 naira and kitty to buy minutes in the Cyber Cafe. He told me he doesn't have. I had to look for a way. Went to that Cyber Cafe, filled the form, and as God may have it, I got the admission. Ordinary 1,500 naira for transportation to Lagos to finalize the visa. This man said he doesn't have. He was my best friend. My very good friend that I reached out to. I told him, look, I have gotten admission. What is remaining now is money to travel. Because he got me at heart, he knew how he rallied around to get the money that he gave to me that I used in traveling. He was my good friend that gave me the money for traveling to London for my education. And let no one ask me who that friend was, because that I will not say. This man here, Iyobubu Diobaro Okoko, he's a very useless man, and he's still useless up till now. He gambled all the money his master settled him with. Sold all our family lands to Nnaya. The money he realized from it, he also gambled everything away. He's a chronic gambler, and he's still a chronic gambler. In fact, after this meeting, you will still see him in a pool shop playing gamble. The little money remaining was the one he used in marrying that useless Mbise woman that added no value to his life. In fact, the only contribution that useless lazy woman made to this family is giving birth to 3 riffraffs. He wasted his years. Now he will sit back. Instead of him to think of his life, to know how he can retrace his step, he's looking for who to do it for him.
Adele.
Don't interrupt me. Oh. See, the one that I will not take is interrupting me. When you were cooking all kind of cock and bull story, telling all kind of lies, I did not interrupt you. Please. My elders, like I was saying, this man here contributed nothing to my education. I suffered in UK. I did all kind of menial jobs to raise money to pay my tuition fee. As a matter of fact, out of the sewage system.
You?
Yes. I worked in a supermarket. In the United Kingdom to raise money for my education. And I'll do all of that, all my hard work. This man will sit here to tell me that he trained me in school. I trained myself in school. As God may have it, I graduated. Because every worker has a payday. As a matter of fact, when I came back to Nigeria, that was when I realized what this man did with our father's land. That we have no family land to our name. That he sold everything for gambling. What did I do? I had to beg my wife. I had to beg her to talk to her father. So my wife spoke to Mazi Nnana, and Mazi Nnana agreed to sell those lands back to me. So Mazi Nnana sold all the lands back to me. When he heard about it, do you know what this madman did? He went diabolical. When I mean diabolical, is that type that even if I have a little siesta like this, I'll see him chasing me with cutlass. If I open if I'm leaving my compound every morning, I will see feathers of white cockerel all around. If I open my car, I will see. It kept on happening till I spoke to my prophet. My prophet told me point and plain that my own brother wants to kill me. That is the reason for this meeting you see we are having. That is the reason for our scuffle. He's a ritualist. Forget this thing you're seeing, On a fancy, a ritualist. Even you have to avoid him.
Uncle,
come on. Are you mad?
Don't harass my son. Don't harass my son in any way.
Harass which son? You call this one son?
Don't harass my son.
Which one is son? This one close to you? You can't keep on son. This one you call son. So like I said, I am sounding this as a warning. This should be the last time I will ever be summoned to discuss anything with this jobless madman here. I trained myself in school, and there is no family land to be shared. As a matter of fact, he needs to pay me. It's our father's land he used in gambling. He needs to pay me. He needs to pay me. But if he's insisting that he sold our father's land and sent the money to me, let him show the evidence. I am not a fan. Let him go inside and bring out the evidence. Western Union has details. If you send money abroad, there should be details for it. Let him go and bring money that he sent me any kobo.
Can you provide any evidence?
What is evidence? That's like asking a father to provide evidence that he fed, clothed, and paid the school fees of his own child. How could you ask me that? Why? The sole purpose of asking you to bring him here is that you people should share our father's land, so that I will use my own portion of the land to borrow money that my son needs to travel to Canada and study there.
Oh God, there is no family land to share anywhere. You have sold all our family lands and used it for gambling. You cannot eat your cake and have it.
Okay, Adele, in your own case, can you provide evidence that he did not?
Ask him. Ask him. Of course. Of course. Of course. It's well documented. Binded, stamped.
Yes. That is a lie from pit of hell. I am ready to swear at the graves of our parents or before any deity in our land to the correctness of all I have said here. Adele, can you do so?
God forbid. Holy Ghost fire you. I am a Christian. I don't swear. Bro, I am a Christian. A knight for that matter.
I insist we both swear.
Adele, it's okay.
Swear.
Okay. Adele, the way we do things traditionally here, to find out who is saying the truth, you have to swear.
See, this thing you're saying is getting me angry. Are you telling me to go against my faith? I'm telling you I don't swear. Not saying you have to swear. You have to swear is what? If we want to do things right, let's do it the legal way. There are ways to do things. There are ways to do things. We are civilized. Anybody that feels threatened or anybody that feels that the other person is telling a lie, he should go to the courts. Let him follow it the legal way. He will go to the court and report. I'll bring my lawyer and the case will start. What do you mean I should go against my faith and swear? If you people insist that I must swear, then it's very simple. I will call the commissioner of police to send his boys and arrest you people and all the members of your family. What nonsense?
Adele, it's okay. We have not come to that.
No. Look, before the count of 1 to 10, I want you people to disappear from this place now. Or I'll call the police to arrest you people. You want to doubt me? 1.
Adele, we are here to resolve matter now. Are we quarreling with you?
Adele. 3.
You call us here to resolve this. Are we quarreling?
Adele.
4.
Stop! Let us resolve this matter. Stop.
5.
Adele, stop!
Hello, sir. 6.
Adele, stop this nonsense. Stop!
It's Adele. I'm actually coming 7.
Stop this nonsense.
Mazi,
yes.
Mazi.
Okay, sir. No, it's just some requests. I'll call you back. One day. As a human being, you need to have money. The poor has no say. Ogbenye enwere ọnụ ntu. Ya chụbụ ego n'ịbụ ogbenye. And look, this should be the very last time you will ever, in your miserable, poverty-stricken life, call me for this kind of meeting. If you try it again, ebe me budagi bu zone 15.
They have quenched my happiness. Men of this world has blinded my mind. Because of this world has blinded your mind. Amami jiranya gyo, ojiranya ya, wanne mefugo. Racheal no jiranya ya.
Is it true I'm your mother reincarnated?
Well, that was what the reliable prophet told your mother and I before and after you were born.
The way Uncle Adiele doted over me when he newly came back to the country, it shows he really believes in reincarnation. And you said he loved your mother so much.
Yes. He loved our mother so much and was very attached to her. As whether Adele believes in reincarnation, I really do not know what Adele believes in these days, my dear.
Sister, why are you asking all these questions?
I remember Daddy once told me the death of their mother affected Uncle Adele so much because they loved each other so much.
Yes.
Perhaps the love is still strong. Perhaps he will listen to his mother.
So what are you talking about? What is the essence of all this talk?
I want to go and speak to my son.
You will not go there.
Won't stop me, son. Now listen and listen attentively. I want you to make peace with your brother. Whatever he does henceforth, I don't want you to pick quarrel with him. For his insult, give him respect. For his word, give him peace. For his curses, bless him. For all his divisive antics in this family, give him peace.
Ibube, how can you say such a thing?
I am talking to my first son, Onyeka. I want to go and talk to my second son. I need money for transport. And I want to go unaccompanied.
May not this word has blinded your mind.
That I said I need money.
Has blinded your
My son, I
Why are you going to?
I said leave my room.
No. No, we are now.
What is wrong with you?
You're not going anywhere.
I want to see my own.
No. Madam, come with me. Come.
Uncle Adiele! Uncle Adiele!
Madam!
Get out of my way now, what is wrong with you?
Madam, don't attack me. I beg, madam, go back.
Uncle Adiele!
Madam, don't attack me.
Uncle!
Madam, open the door. Madam, not me, not me, not me.
I came to my beloved son's house. You said it with your mouth, Uncle Adele, that I'm your mother reincarnate. So choose the right words for your mother.
Ah. Impressive strategy. So what does my mother's reincarnate want?
Make peace with your brother.
At what terms?
The giver of children never gave me any terms before making you siblings and my children.
Wow. You really have my late mother's boldness and intelligence. So, what do you want me to do, mother?
Make peace with your brother. Love him as he loves you. Make sacrifices for him and his family, as he did for you after your father and I left you too.
And if I refuse?
You will not refuse. My son, I never refused you anything in my lifetime. I loved you so much, and I still do. You never said no to me on anything. My bosom was your most secured resting place. Your abode of peace, your place of solace. Freely, I gave to you in my last life. Come, son, let's be family again. Embrace peace. Peace in my memory. Take my peace to you and your household. I love you so much, son.
I've heard everything you said, Mother. And I'll make sure I'll do just that. Just hold on. Let me get my car keys so we'll go and settle everything once and for all.
Alright.
Peace. Peace is always the best.
Thank you, sir.
Come on, Mother.
Next time you play this emotional blackmail stunt on me, for the next time you send this lunatic to my house, I swear to God, I will bring her back as a corpse. Because of this thing you did.
Daddy, please, my son, please don't do this. Please.
What will you do?
You are brothers. Please don't do this.
For this thing he did.
No.
This
No,
come on, shut up your mouth. This thing he did.
His hate, give him love. For his war, give him peace. For his disrespect, give him respect. For his curses, bless him. For his divisive antics, give him peace.
Come. I hope you heard everything I said. The next time you send this lunatic to my house for insulting the memory of my late mother, God knows, I will send her to this house as a corpse, a rotten one at that. Allah, for his divisive antic, for his hate, give him love. You're singing poem for me. For his love, give him hate. Someone that it's obvious she's mad. Look at what she's saying. If you follow me, if Onambi say, did I come for your bride price? Follow me once more now.
My son, I still love you. Please, come inside. Let's go.
Mommy, go! God will punish you, Auntie. God will punish you. God will punish you, Auntie.
It will never be well with you! It's okay. And I told you not to go there. Why did you have to go?
Adiele, for what he just did to my daughter, I will go to the end of this world to raise money and send my son to Canada. My family and I will do all sorts of things that are right to raise money and send my son to Canada.
I'm sorry. I thought he was going to listen to me. Sorry.
Oh God, help us. We are dying in pain.
So carry this one now.
We can't explain what is going on. Trouble every day. From one trouble to another. Jumping out for what? Someone coming down yellow.
There is no liquid inside it. So put it. Anyone that is liquid inside, leave it. You don't know if it is a chemical or acid. Go and keep this one. You see this one? No fun to it. No. Have you seen there is liquid inside it? This one is nothing. You see it? It's nothing. It's just leather. What you should consider anything iron, aluminium, car, pick it. No. I don't. Will you make money? What do you think? Plastic. This thing is just a foil. Nothing to do with foil.
Oh God, help us. We are dying in pain. We can't explain what is going on. Trouble every day. From one trouble to another. Chukwina fukwa. Sobwa kaliganyalo. Alele mwenu mo. Omu wa kaliganyalo. Chumo. Usabuwa mo, amuwa dinu wamo, amuwa emele mgigini. Usabuwa mo, amuwa dinu wamo, amuwa emele gini. Ewuchimo, come and help us. Amuwa dinu wamo, emele gini. You want to gain the whole world. I don't mind. You don't care about the implication. Love of money, the root of all evil. What does it benefit you to gain the whole world and lose your soul? Papa, lose your soul. Soul, Papa, lose your soul. One day you will die. All these charms will fail you. One day you will lose your soul. You're not God at all. Judgment day is coming. Devil himself, he's full with evil mind. He's a demon in human form. Obi fere which kind of woman be this? Obi fere I don't know. He can do unimaginable things. Oh, which kind of Papa be this? You better repent right now, 'cause only God can save you. Jam will not save you. Wickedness will not save you. You want to gain the whole world. You don't care about the implication. Love of money, the root of all evil. What does it benefit you to gain the whole world and lose your soul? Does it benefit you to gain the whole world and lose your soul? Papa, lose your soul. Lose your soul. Papa, lose your soul. One day you will die. All these charms will fail. He's full with evil mind. He's a demon in human form. Obi fere azu, which kind of woman be this? Obi fere azu, I don't know. He can do unimaginable things. Oh, which kind of baby is? You better repent right now, 'cause only God can save you. Charm will not save you, wickedness will not save you. You want to gain the whole world. You don't care about implication. Love of money, the root of all evil. What does it benefit you to gain the whole world and lose your soul?
How much have you been able to save in the past 3 weeks?
It's 4,500 naira profit. Again, we're not doing bad.
By His grace, that's not bad. Girls, please, when you're a bit rested, kindly go feast at dinner, okay? Let me go to the backyard to start processing the food we'll sell tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm coming over there shortly. Please,
Okay. Thank you.
Go and wash the mother.
Yes, sir. Hey! You.
Sir?
Go and wash plate. You know we are going to get the outside. Are you tired?
Daddy, I'm tired. I want to over here.
Oh, brother Mo, I did everything for you. I sacrificed all for you. God has answered all our prayers. Man, I'm the love you go to yes, second. Oh, okay, me come.
Chijoke!
They have quenched my happiness. Pain of this world has blinded your mind. Because of this world has blinded.
What's that? Are you going to shake the hand? Come on. That's it. Just allow me to do this. Let me do that. That's it. That's it. Wait. That's it. Wait. That's it. Just. Stop. Stop it. Just. Wait. It's my brother.
No! Chijoke!
Adil, please take care of my family. Do not allow my wife and my children to suffer. I am dying for you.
Chijoke! Adile! Let me hand up the Mutika! Adile! Help me!
Hey, come on! Let go!
Help me!
Help you do what?
Adile!
Put who inside my car?
Please, Adile!
Are you mad?
It's your blood brother, Adile!
Get your hands off me!
Adile, let's help you!
Put this cheap blood inside my car. Do you know how much it cost?
Adile, please!
The fuck out of me, fool!
Please, Adile, please! Let me hand up the Mutika! Adile! Let me a hand!
Get the fuck out of my side!
Let me a hand! Adile! Did you get?
Tata Diego, Elem Sasha. Mommy, if you see the way people were rushing my cassava, Apple went Apple the Ocha, Apple the Ebube, Apple. Mama, a better than
I'm not finished counting this one.
Mama! She doesn't remember me!
What is it?
My eyes are...
What is wrong with you? What happened to your eyes?
Snake!
What is snake?
Snake got into my eyes!
Let's stand up. We have to go to the hospital. We have to
Put him in the keke. Put him in the
hospital. Let's go. Let's go to the hospital.
Gone in there.
Call your father for me. Call your father. Tell him to come to the general.
Daddy! What is it?
Papa!
He's dead. They shot him. He's dead. He's dead.
No! It's not possible! Papa! 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 Papa!
Calm down! Get out! Get out! Where's it? Kneel down, my friend! Boss! Okay. Boss, can you hear me? You are here.
Good afternoon, sir. Sir, please, I don't know who you are, but whoever you are, please, if there's any way I have wronged you, please I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry, sir. Please spare my life. Go.
Who was that man that lost his life trying to save a swine like you?
Oh, it's my elder brother, Chijoke. I love him so much. I just lost the best person in my life. Please, sir, who are you?
You're trying to know who I am. See, leave out. Well, I am Abiye, the crocodile of the Niger Delta.
Oh my God. Abiye, the Creek warlord of Fokreka. Hey, sir, what have I done? I've never met you before. Did I do anything wrong? I didn't insult you. I've never.
2 weeks ago, you hit a man in Port Harcourt. You abandoned him on the ground and drove away. That old man is my father.
Hi. Major. Hi, sir, please. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Shut up! Because of you, an old man of 87 years that said and did nothing to you, it's in coma in the hospital. You are here blabbing and telling me rubbish.
Sir, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ready to do anything to make up for it, sir. I'm ready to give you all my money and everything I have. I'm ready to give it to you. Even recently, I got a contract in an oil firm. I'm ready to give it to you, sir.
You
please.
swine! Who are you to talk about money and contract with me when I'm talking about my father that you hit, abandoned on the way and drove away? Are you mad? Shut up! Do I look like someone that needs money from you under any circumstances?
No, sir. Sir, no. I'll not say it again. Please spare my life. Spare my life.
Well, my main mission in this town is to cut off your manhood, put it in your mouth for you to chew it and swallow it before killing you. Liver, my Racheal trained marksman. His aim was never to kill you, but to cripple you and bring you to me alive. Unfortunately, the fire hit your brother. What a man. I hope you understand the depth of the selfless sacrifice that he made for you by taking a bullet for you.
Yes, sir. I understand. I understand. I'm ready to give him a befitting burial. And I'm ready to take care of his family. It's all I've got. If he kill me, his family will suffer. It all depends on me. Please, for his sake, spare me, sir.
That's true. Liver. Making a chance small begin. Sit down.
What? See! What is it? Please, for what? So your father is dead. Does it look like a mortuary? Or am I a mortuary attendant? Didn't Johnson tell your mother that I promised to give your father a befitting burial? Must she send a dark house like you people to come and disturb my peace?
Our mother is also dead.
What? Is that a joke?
No, it's not a joke. When she saw our father's corpse, she fell and broke her skull.
Hey! What? Just like that?
Yes. I really need your help. A cobra spat into my eyes.
Cobra aqua?
Yes, sir.
From where?
I don't know. I can barely see now, Uncle. Please, I really need your help. I need to go to the hospital or something.
What kind of ambition is this, for crying out loud? But Onyeka, you could have called me from the hospital now. Eh?
We went to the hospital. remain there. But the money they are demanding is too much. We can't afford it. They said if we don't pay the amount, they won't attend to my brother. And our parent comes outside. Oh, Biko.
Please, we are begging you.
Uncle, please do. We don't have any other person to run to. Uncle, your parents' corpses are there. Look at Onyeka's situation. Please, he needs proper medical attention, else he will go completely blind.
Uncle, please. Whatever we have done to you, please forgive us.
You're the only hope we have, Uncle, please. Uncle Adele,
It's okay first. It's okay. As you can see, me myself, I'm passing through a lot. Trailer jammed my head. Can't you see it? I also need a medical attention. So it's not by telling me, Uncle, please. Just calm down. Let me just wrap my head around all these things. Because I can't understand. This whole thing is just somehow.
Uncle, sorry.
Huh?
Use your strength.
See, what we are going to do, okay? We will go to the hospital. Let them check on Onyeka's eyes. I'll also check myself. Then I have to put a call across. I'll call the mortuary people to deposit your parents' corpses in the mortuary first. Then from there we'll start. Okay? Just calm down. Let me know what to do. You're telling me, Uncle, please, Uncle.
Jesus.
Sorry, it's my hand that did it. Ah!
Engineer Adele, please, why are we here? The boy you brought to our hospital needs an urgent medical attention in his eyes. Anytime we waste here discussing, brings him closer to total blindness. Please, I want to go back in and attend to him. Well, looking at you, you also need to be attended to urgently. Sir, please, whatever you want to say can wait. Eh? When I'm done with the surgery...
Wait first. Don't be faster than your shadow. I called you. I've not even said anything. You're trying to rush back.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I called you because of the same boy. So you listen to me.
Okay. Just make it brief. Sorry.
The thing is, I don't want you to treat him. Yes.
I don't get it. You said he's your nephew and...
I'm telling you not to treat my nephew. Follow instructions. Don't treat him. Period. Just obey what I just told you.
I am sorry,
You don't
sir.
need to counter it.
I can't do what you're saying right now. It's outrageously evil. And it's totally against the ethics of my profession. What could you even suggest, sir?
Who are you speaking English for? You're speaking English to an Oxford graduate. You want to compare an Oxford graduate to who schooled in Nsugbe High School? Is it comparable? I'm telling you what to do, you're telling me outrageously gay. My friend, if you do what I just told you, you have 1 million naira to yourself.
Sir, what are you
2
up
million.
to? Sir, what is going on?
3 million naira. Going, gone. Deal. Don't treat him. Period. I'll have the money transferred to your account immediately. If you're thinking of not doing what I just told you to do, think of the implications. Remember, you people are my tenants here. If you do otherwise, I will lock down your hospital. For the last time, don't treat him. Come and attend to me.
Oh, brother, I did everything for you. I sacrificed all for you. God has answered all our prayers. Manandi love ya go to your second home. Ogeni kamele nilo. Abuze geni kamelo hajamano nanua. They have
Okay, so you guys are back.
When I finish with my activities, I could come back for you people, but for now, you stay here.
Uncle, please don't leave us here, please. Uncle,
please, can you take us to your house?
My house is not a motherless baby's home, nor a charity organization. Besides, my cook called to say they saw a snake in a very large python, accompanied by a crocodile inside my house. And they've been looking for a way to kill them, but to no avail. As it stands now, they are all running helter-skelter. Me, myself, I'm looking for a hotel to cool my head down till they kill those reptiles.
Uncle, you don't have to look for a hotel to stay. You can sleep here with us. We need an older relative.
Are you mad? Have you lost it? I should stay with you people in this house. As what now? In this rat-infected house. Did you even bite your words before you say it? Or just open your mouth and talk? Because you can talk?
Sorry.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Sorry.
Adiele, to stay with you. God will punish you. This is 1-5. Look for all these chalets and go and stay there. That's where you people are used to. And I'm sure Onyeka, your brother, will like it because he's already living that kind of life. You thought I didn't know? He looks like the heavy Igbo smoker. And he's used to all these chalet girls. He's used to it.
Uncle, please, with all due respect, I have never smoked all my life. And I'm a virgin. So are my sisters.
My friend, shut up your mouth.
Uncle, but he's saying the truth. We are all virgins. We can swear with anything.
Hey, you people shut your mouth. Are you not shameless? Who is a virgin? Nobody this one, no. You think your whereabouts is not known to everybody? Of course I know. I know how many times you've aborted almost nine pregnancies. You're here forming Virgin Mary for me. We are virgins. Please shut up and listen to what I'm saying. Use this money and go and rent a chalet that befits you people and calm your head. Meanwhile, the doctor said you should administer this to your brother. Make sure you put the eye drop, 2 drops, every 2 hours for the next 4 days. What did I say? Make sure you administer it. At least that will complement the already taken injection in the hospital. Is that clear? If you like, don't do it. If you like, do it. I'm not begging you people. So stay here. I may come back with time.
Uncle?
What?
I just want to thank you for helping me treat my blindness and for taking our parents.
That's why you called me back. You cannot shout out.
Thank you, Uncle. God bless you.
Hey, Uncle.
Let's go inside.
Go inside. I can't. I'm afraid.
Me, I'm also afraid. Why don't we spend the night in the church?
Ibube, Chikoziri, what are you saying? We are going to spend the night here and the coming nights too. For God's sake, we are no longer kids. What are we afraid of? The ghosts of mommy and daddy? Do you really believe that such good and loving parents will come back as bad ghosts? Even if they do, they will haunt us of all people. Come on. Let's go inside. If anything, they will protect us at all costs. So there is nothing to be afraid of. Let's go inside.
Calm down.
I can't calm down. I'm going blind. I can't even see you well now. How can I calm down? When I can't even see you well? I am poor.
But we understand how you feel. We are not feeling better ourselves. Just allow us. Let's apply this eye drop in your...
Don't talking about that useless idol. Whatever the hell that the doctor gave me, they are clearly not working. God, please help me. I'm going blind.
Oh yeah, stop screaming.
If you don't stop people, should not tell me to stop screaming now. I am Fumose. If you go down on your knees and beg God to come and help me. Hey, mommy,
Daddy, please come and help me. Oh, I am able to wish. Daddy, where are you? I'm going blind. Oh. Hi, God help me. Oh. You want to beg God to help me. Beg God to help me. My eyes, oh! My eyes, it's burning me, it's burning me. It's burning me now, it's burning me. Come, mommy, to come and help me. Come, mommy, to come and help me. Come, mommy. Oh, God, no. God, I don't want to go blind. I don't want to go blind. Don't tell me to relax now. Beg God now, beg God. Mommy, where are you? Mommy, I'm going blind. Oh.
Guadili, the pains came back in the midnight. Everything we did to help him did not work. The eye drop is not even working. He woke up this morning feeling very, very bad. He's almost going blind, Uncle. Please help us.
But how can now? The doctor said...
Whatever the doctor did not work. Even the eye drop he gave us is not working. It's not working, please. I beg of you. Onyekachukwu is all I and Chigoziri have. He's all we have, Uncle. Please help us. We don't want him to go blind. Let's take him to a proper eye hospital for proper medical checkup. Biko. We don't want him to go blind. Please, Uncle. I beg you in the name of God.
It's okay. It's fine. There's no need to beg further. Just sit down.
Thank you, Uncle.
Let me get ready so we'll go to the hospital and know what's going on.
Thank you, Uncle. Uncle, God bless you.
I enter the car. What's that? You don't know how to enter the car? See the door handle here.
Uncle, you don't understand. I can't see anything again. Everything looks like shadow to me. Am I going blind? Uncle, if this was blindness, it feels like...
You're very stupid to ask me that question. Have I ever been blind before to know how being blind feels?
Sorry. I don't want to go blind though. Daddy!
Yes, Uncle.
You're sure you packed enough? Yes. Very, very sure. Both your undies.
Everything, Uncle.
Uncle, why did you insist we take our clothes and personal things?
Parrot. Your brother is likely to spend days, if not weeks, at the hospital. So he needs someone to stay with him. Is it me that will leave my job and come and stay with him?
Uncle,
my friend, come on, shut up. If I hear your voice again, you stay behind. I'm really mad.
Sorry, Uncle, I want to carry. Sorry.
My friend, come on, shut up and enter the car. If I hear your voice again, we'll leave you behind. Every little thing you like to show that it's you that are talking. Enter the car and walk him, come for here. Assist your brother.
I don't want to go blind though. Daddy, I don't want to go blind though.
Wait, Uncle, wait! Uncle! Uncle, you are mad. Come on. Wait, she has not entered, Uncle.
Bring down your bags, eh?
What are we doing in our village house?
Bring down your bags.
Uncle, I thought you accepted our plea that I be taken to the university teaching hospital for care that will restore my sight.
Again, man. You thought what? Huh? You thought what, Onyeka? I'm sure that the snake that spat into your eyes did not affect your brain because the way your brain is sounding ko, which means it's very empty.
I don't understand.
You don't understand? You're asking where we are. We are in Dubai. Can't you see the skyscraper? Are you not aware as the first son and the only son of your family, it is your duty to formally announce the death of your parents to the kingsmen? Or is it me that will leave city and come and do it for you? You're asking me where are we?
Uncle, please. At least we turn back to the city and save Onyeka's eyes. And before talking about our parents' funeral, he's not in the right frame of mind to talk about such now. Please.
Hi! Adiele, you have suffered. Shigozirigi, Kochi Brugonu. Who made you the spokeswoman in this conversation now?
Well, Uncle, she's right.
Huh?
Uncle, she's right. I am totally in no frame of mind to discuss or talk about anything other than getting myself the urgent medical care that I need for my eyes.
Yes, Okwadele. What is most sacrosanct right now is how to restore his sight. Please, we are not in the right frame of mind to discuss any other thing.
Is that the only English you learned from the local school your late parents took you to? Sacrosanct. More again are so sacrosanct. No, come and carry me to go and put the eye treatment. You know, you are always faster than your shadow. That is the problem I have with you and your late parents. You people are always thinking that you have sense. Can you imagine these fools? Eh? We came to a place that is closer to the village. For us to use that opportunity, since we are close to the village, to formally announce the death of your late parents to the kingsmen. So I've done a bad thing. Is that not my plan? For us to tell them first about your late parents, then we'll go back to know what we can do about Onyeka's treatment. But people feel you have sense.
Sorry.
Now, you say me you're not in the right frame of mind. Omo Dangote, no problems.
Sorry, sir.
I will go. Whenever you people are in the right frame of mind, you can call me. If I'm in the right frame of mind to listen to you people, then I will do that.
Okwadele, he has not got
How dare you talk? Are you mad? Do you know how much I bought it? Can you imagine these fools? We are in Dubai. Can't you see the skyscraper? Uncle.
Please, Uncle.
Uncle. Uncle.
Okay, let him go.
God, what is happening? Our uncle cannot just abandon us in the village with my condition. God!
Mother is okay, let's go. God will not forsake us.
With that, he entered his car and drove away.
Let me understand it. Drove away as in abandoning you people here and went back to the city?
Yes, Papa.
Despite your brother's condition?
Uncle Adele abandoned us here and left for the city.
Have you been eating?
We don't have any money with us. We don't have any money with us, Baba. We haven't had anything to eat since morning.
What?
Yes, we don't even have the kids to enter our grandparents' house because the kids are in the city.
We're just stranded.
And Adele is aware of all this?
Yes.
Why is Adele this wicked? Don't worry, okay? Go back to your siblings. I'll bring something that you will eat. Stop crying, don't worry. You're in your father's land. The gods of ancestors will provide for you. We will protect you. Nothing will happen to any of you. Yeah, don't cry again.
Thank you.
Don't cry. I'm coming. Okay. Tell Onyeka everybody should be okay, eh?
Alright.
Thank you so much, Papa. Thank you. We really do appreciate it.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your support and sympathies.
It's alright. It's alright. You're welcome. It's okay. Please accept our condolences over what happened to your parents. Onyeka, I want to assure you that we, your kinsmen, will use any force, if necessary, to make sure that Adele get you the best medical treatment you need. Okay?
Yes. Even if it means forcing him to do so with our people's deity, we will do that. Enough of this wickedness to Chijioke and his family.
Thank you very much. Thank you once again. Please, I want to plead with you not to use force on my uncle. Even the deities, as you said, I don't see that leading anywhere as far as getting me the urgent advanced medical help that I need is concerned. Despite all he has done to my family and I still wouldn't want any harm to come to him. Please, just help us and plead with him. Biko.
Nai, any solution that will harm or hurt any other member of this family would not be helpful to us at the end of the day. Uncle Adele is a father figure to us because of what happened to our parents. We need him badly now.
My children, you have spoken well. You show that your parents brought you up very well. I agree with you. To achieve any progress, there must be peace. Especially this time that we need urgent attention for Onyeka's treatment. Now, how do we go about it? Do you have any suggestion in mind?
I want to go back to the city. Yeah. I don't know any place in this village, oh. So let's go back to the city now. It's always dark at night in this village.
It's okay, Chigoziri. It's okay. Everything will now be sorted out. Now that our people are involved. Yeah. And I'm very convinced that they'll make the right decisions. Inugo?
Onyeka, you are a wise lad. And Chigozim, we have seen it that you cannot be in this village. At least you came back with few clothes and there is no money or foodstuff at all. Even the house is still locked. The keys are in the city according to Ebube. No, you cannot stay in this village.
Ichembazo is right. It's obvious that people cannot stay in this village. You will follow me to my house. You will spend the night there. All the effort we have been making to speak with your uncle on phone, he's not picking our calls. So what we'll do, tomorrow, Mbazo and I will join you people to the city. We will plead with him to take care of. He is the father you people have now to take care of, especially Onyeka, to give him the best medical attention to help him regain his sight. Okay? So you follow me tonight.
Thank you so much.
Spend the night there.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
They have quenched my happiness.
Break this door, John!
Stop! Uncle Adele! What is going on?
What is going on here? Open this one. What is going on here? What is it? What is going on, Adele? What is going on?
No, it's generator noise.
What is going on, Adele?
Some people on generator close.
Yeah, Adele, if you don't bring that phone and talk to us, I'll break your head.
If that thing touches me, I will tell my boss to break every bone in your body. Are you out of your mind?
Shut up, Adele. Shut up before our ancestors strike you dead. Okay, here. Give that license.
No.
Boss, allow me to deal with this man.
Listen. These elders, the old bones are from my village. It's obvious they are looking for who will kill them, but not us. Okay, you don't need to do all of that. It's not necessary. Just continue with what you're doing. Why are you disturbing them? Okay, it's obvious you people don't want us to complete this job, right? It's fine. We'll leave it. You people will complete it yourselves. There's no problem. Or when the bulldozer comes in the next minute, he will bulldoze this house down. I believe that's the one you respect.
Bulldoze our house? Uncle Adele, what are you talking about?
For your information, blind bat, this house has been sold. I am now the new landlord. So I want to bulldoze this place and build what I want to build in this place. So if you know what is good for you, go in there, pack your miserable things and go back to the village.
Adele cannot do that. Adele cannot do that. Stop that nonsense. Stop it.
You cannot do that. I'm telling you, I'm doing it already. You're telling me I cannot do that. I have bought this house, so I'm bringing it down today. There's no remedy. This house must come down today. So if you know what is good for them, advise them to go in there, pack their miserable things and leave immediately. Immediately. Guys, let's go.
Wait. We don't have any money to go back to the village.
Hey. You don't have any money to go back. You just jump bus and start coming to town. You don't know you prepare yourself. Is there anything they call you, you come? It's just this my good heart. That's just the problem I have in this life. This same good heart. Take. You wanted to hit me, but you don't have money. All these poverty-stricken people, they do the worst. It's fine. My friend, take.
Thanks. But what about Chijoke children?
This one you asked now is thunder that I will fire you. Because I did not send this reference to the city. Obram is the Fabiana city. And I say, what about them? What about them again? Let them fend for themselves now.
Uncle, please. Uncle, please. Uncle, please.
There'll be one day. You see that same thing I'm saying? Let it not be that this my good heart is my problem. It's okay, you push, you enter. When I drop them at the park, I'll come for you people. Enter the car.
You better thank you.
I'm coming, let me drop them. People should behave well.
We are so sorry the way we spoke to you, please. You are all we have, Uncle Adele. Do not forsake us, please. We are begging you.
Please forgive us.
Please. We are sorry. Please. Don't forsake us. Biko, I know Biko. Please. Please.
Go and pack your bags. We are going to teaching hospital for advanced care.
Uncle, God bless you. Uncle, you will never lack. Uncle, you will live long. Thank you. Yes. Let me go and get our bag.
Uncle, thank you.
Uncle, thank you.
God bless you.
Uncle, thank you.
Mama, go shut up.
Uncle, sorry. Racheal was when you were before.
Mazi. Yes, Mazi. The greatest downhill of our kingdom. Mono. Your face is not looking good.
Mazi, what did you say that happened to that beautiful girl that made her to sustain that grave injury? What is it? Hey, Mary.
I was not there when it happened. But the siblings told me that their uncle, the same them out of their house in the city. Promising, giving them people that he's taking them to his own house. So along the road, he now ordered the lorry driver to bring them to the village against their will.
Why?
I don't know. So the lorry driver are taking them to the village, almost a kilometer to their house. The lorry driver says it's not going again. The children were arguing with him. You were paid to take us to our house. Take us to our house.
Yes.
Because of that argument, the young lady now observed that their almost blind brother is in the middle of the road, about to be hit by a speed motorbike. She now rushed to save the young man. She managed to push the young man out of the way, but she was crushed by that bike. That was what happened.
Why are people so wicked? What benefit will the wicked uncle and the lorry driver derive from this nightmare they put this young lady into? What will be their benefit?
Did you say nightmare?
Exactly.
Is she going to die?
No, I never said that. The only thing I'm saying, after examining her, I discovered that the injury she sustained, the bike crushed her pelvis bone. So I don't think she can ever walk with legs again.
Hey, the gods of our land, my ancestors, please come and save this young lady. Eh? What did the children do to Adele?
Yes.
Our greatest God,
yes.
I know you can do something. Please do something to save it. Any little tragedy to that, the children cannot handle it. Because,
Mazi, to be frank with you, there's nothing I can personally do to improve her condition. I'm sorry. You can try the orthopedic hospital if you can afford the bill. Otherwise, don't waste your time. From experience, I will advise you to go and buy a wheelchair for her because she will need it once she's totally healed from here. When she gets back home, she will need the wheelchair to move. Hey.
Adele, it was never to work with you. What did these children do to Adele to deserve this type of punishment? What did they do to him?
Man of this world has blinded your mind.
What kind of nonsense is this? For the past 4 hours, you have been telling me you are close, you are coming. What kind of disrespect is this? Your wickedness made your young niece a cripple and you are not moved. You don't want to come and see her. What is wrong with you? What? If I your man, God punish that man to say that you send money for a treatment. How much did you send? With the money you send, will he give her back her legs? Now I'm giving you 30 minutes. If I don't see you here, you will find your way to the bone healer place and bring her to the village. And listen to me, I'm not your senior brother. I cannot joke with you. If I leave you, I'm giving you 2 hours. If I don't see them in their father's compound in the village, I'll tell you what I can do. In fact, let me not hide it for you. I will take a goat to the village deity. I will tell the chief priest to strike you and your wife with epilepsy. You have epilepsy to contend with in the rest of your life. Onyala, idiot. I'm not joking with you. Try me. Think everybody's your senior brother, where's your money? Try me. You let me not see those children and their father's compound in the village after 2 hours. Nonsense. Madman.
Even as no any ozu any ano. Ichie Udensi. Nana anyị Mbazu. I want to personally thank you people. I want to thank you for your full involvement in the burial of my late brother and the wife. Not easy. I saw the way you people were making sure everyone, was okay. From the planning to the day of the burial. Otherwise, I want to personally say thank you. God bless you both. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. But this is not necessary now. Chijioke and his wife were also our own.
It is.
Everything we did to assist for the success of the burial. We didn't have a choice. It was an obligation. At least that is the little we can do for them as our kinsmen and...
That's true.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes, it is. We only come to thank you for the rich burial you gave to them.
Yes.
But I don't even go there. Indeed, it was a multi-million naira burial. It was a talk of the town burial. Other villagers, of course, they heard what we did now. They're not talking of the casket. Do you know I spent 600,000 naira each on those caskets you saw? Yeah. What about the now? With so much I beg you. They bought the two caskets 1.2 million naira. I'm not talking about the 10 cows I bought for each year of the kindreds. It was a multi-million naira event. I call it out. Everybody saw it. I don't even well. Didn't you see the food? Didn't you see the sacred dish they served during the burial?
For someone that took a bullet for you, he sure deserves every bit of it.
And for failing miserably are the only thing Uncle Johnson said my father asked of you as he was dying. That was to take care of his family. Uncle Adele, you owe him everything. You owe him more than the vanity of a big funeral. You owe him everything.
I owe him nothing. I owe your father nothing.
Everything.
The only thing he did was to leave the 3 attackers for me to take care of. You think I don't know? That was the reason he did that. The most foolish thing he did. Come on, shut up your mouth. Are you mad? I'm talking, you're still talking. Did I ask him to do the foolish thing he did? Listen, you see those boys? Those boys that shot him were mere kidnappers. All they wanted was money. Am I going to Mazi Nnana school, you know? All they wanted was to kidnap me. If they had kidnapped me, I would have just given them the millions of naira they wanted, and I will regain freedom. Nobody asked his late father to put himself. I didn't ask him to die for me. Obimelum, Nelson Mandela for me. Did I send him? Did I send him to take a bullet for me?
Shut up!
I hate when people are trying to blackmail me for his stupidity.
Shut up. Why can you be talking ill of your dead brother?
Please, don't cause problem here. Don't ever say I'm talking nonsense here, because what I'm saying is the fact.
Your brother who died to save you.
Are you talking about him?
Please, when I'm singing, you see a drug mouth. Don't let me insult you. Don't let me insult you. What do you mean he died to save who? Did I invite him for that foolish act he did? Please, let nobody say that thing again. I didn't invite him to do such a thing. They only needed money. It was money which I have. I would have given to them. I be melum no Jesus Christ.
Biadele, you must apologize to the memory of Chijioke. You have to apologize to his memory.
Apologize. Yeah, this is not the reason I called this meeting. I called this meeting so Chijioke's children will pay me all the money I spent in that funeral. That is why I called this meeting. What do you mean? Am I the one to bury their parents for them? I did what I did so it wouldn't look like the cops would be there in the mortuary for a long time. That was why I got involved. But you see, all the money I spent, if with that 520,000 that I spent on that burial, they will pay me for it.
Hey!
They will pay me from the 1 kobo to the last kobo of it. You see this place you're seeing? If follow my enough, I will take over it.
Adiele.
I will make any take over this house you're seeing. I am giving you people 2 weeks to pay back the money I spent on that burial.
Uncle Adiele, I would rather die than to let that happen.
You would rather die?
Yes.
Wait, this thing you are, you call it alive? Will you call yourself that you are alive? Are you not dead already? Now when you jump around Okokwo, look at this blind bat. Okay, if that's what you want now, also you would rather die. Let 2 weeks elapse without me getting that money. Then you will know me very well.
Uncle Adiele, you will do nothing.
I will do nothing.
You heard me, you will not do anything.
I will do
Uncle
nothing.
Adiele, you will not do anything.
Uncle
Uncle
Adiele
Adiele, you will not do anything. My father died saving
Anyway,
you. How
I
could
have
you be
made
so
my choice
heartless?
here.
What is all this, Uncle Adiele?
I have made my
What
choice.
is all this? Uncle Adiele, what is wrong?
We can't explain what is going on. Trouble every day. From one trouble to another. Chupina football, Sobwa Kaliganyaro. Only one more. Omwa Kaliganyaro. Sobuwa. Omwa Dinu. Omwa Emelem Gigini. Sobuwa. Omwa Dinu. Omwa Emelem Ewuchimo. Come and help us. I am a reggae.
Uncle Johnson. Uncle Johnson. Uncle Johnson.
Stop crying. Please stop. You have cried enough.
Uncle Johnson, how could he? How could Uncle Adiele scandalize my father's memory in such manner? A man who died saving him. How could he be so mean and heartless to his children? God, why? Why?
Adiele is fine. But I am out for him now. I may not be rich as he is, but I am going to make him understand what our people meant when they said he who has people is better than he who has money. But thank God for him that a moment ago when I went to his house, he has already left for the city. I would have started teaching him lessons with my fist. By now, I would have removed 4 of his teeth from that lousy mouth he used to say those evil things about Chijoke, my friend.
Thank you, Uncle Johnson. Thank you very much. But please, I beg of you, do not engage in any form of physical fight with my uncle. All we just want you to do for us is to do whatever you can to prevent him from taking this place from us. If you do that for us, you've done everything.
Uncle, we can endure anything, but not having a place to call our home.
Don't worry. He won't take this compound from you. It is purely Oyenka's by inheritance. And that is how it will remain. Oyenka, give me the eye drops the doctor gave to you.
Eye drops? What for?
Curiosity. I am just being curious.
Uncle, are you suspecting anything?
I am suspecting nothing. At the same time, I am suspecting everything. Anyways, let us talk about what I mean when I return back from my trip to Ghana in 2 weeks.
Chigoziri, go and get the eye drops. They're in my bag. Uncle Johnson, I want to really appreciate you for allowing us to keep the money sympathizers gave to us out of my uncle Adiele's wicked rich. At least the money will be enough for us to start a little business and sustain ourselves in this village. God bless you, sir.
It's okay. Your father was a good man. He was my childhood friend, and a very good one of that. I will do whatever I can to make sure his lineage exists and thrive despite everything that happened. Sorry I had to return to my base in Ghana the next day after your father's burial. That I wasn't around when you people were passing through one tragedy and another.
Onions, buy your onions, beans, rice.
Come on, buy.
Hey! Just onions, you don't like rice. Okay, just how much onions?
Give her. One is 100 naira.
One, no,
Yes.
it's cost. Two is okay.
Man, let's give you one.
Just
Please.
I want to buy from you. There are other shops, so like let other shops. Like,
Please now, things are hard.
No, don't make it two. One, so bad.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Customer, we one day I do na the best onions and rice never. Oh, about what I said, Customer is here. Customer, you're welcome.
Welcome.
What do you want to buy?
What do you want?
Rice, beans.
How much?
500.
500. Oh yeah. Okay, we don't take our money on this. Bring corn. Thank you, Nelo. I like the way you patronize us. God will bless you.
That's it.
We are really growing now.
How much do you expect?
If we minus what we put in, we have 4,190 naira gain.
That's nice. Thank you, God.
Sister, give me some money so I can go to the market and buy the things we need for tomorrow's business. And then I will come back very early so I can assist you in today's meal.
Oh, Chigozirimu. Chikumgozirimu.
Who is that?
The devil himself, Onkwadilo.
What are you doing in our compound, you devil?
One of this sick rat. Anyway, I'm not here to sing lullaby. Okay? I pity your useless late parents that looked for the whole names in this universe to name you. They didn't see. Is to name you Chigozirigi, whereas it's Chibrogono. He must be very high on cheap alcohol when he named you that stupid name. I'm off here.
Uncle Adiele, stop insulting my parents. Please!
Olu Jacob, stop insulting my parents. I'm off here. I came just as I promised you people that I was going to come. Your stay in this compound ends today. Gentlemen, over to you.
Move or I move you.
Please. Jesus! Yes! Jesus!
You animals have hit you!
Stop! It's
hit you! You have killed your sister! You have killed your sister! Hey! These people don't teach us. Hello. Blind man, you go for one day.
It is not a matter of fainting. Here is just formality. I am going straight to tell the policeman that you have killed your own sister. They will go one day.
Why don't do this to me? I'm going to go to him corner because no, you can't do this to me.
cannot leave me like this. Honey, one them. Honey, you cannot go like this. Oh, you cannot go like this, honey. You know you get better. You know you get better. You know you get better. Anywhere Baba go back out. Anywhere Baba go back out. God, you can do this to me. See, God didn't want them.
It was not intentional. I did not do it deliberately. Shut up.
Come on, make sure about it.
Amoromu, my prayer, big old bar. Forgive me, please, my people. Forgive me. It was unintentional. It was unintentional.
Elders, we are back. Greeting my elders. Chigo's dreams corpse has been deposited in the mortuary.
Hey! So she did not wake up. Chikosrim, you did not wake up. Chikosrim, why did you leave me like this? Why? My elders, Biko, I want to beg you people something. Forgive my brother. It was not deliberate at all. Biko no Munem, you all know he's blind. He did not do it intentionally, please. How can he kill Chigozirem? The only help we have, please.
My friend, shut up. Come on, shut up your mouth. Amoromu. What wasn't done deliberately? How do you support a murderer? Is Chigozirem not your sister?
Kwadele, why did you do... You poured what? You poured sand inside my mouth because I was trying to speak the truth. Why are you doing this to us, Okwadele? Can you hear me again? Can you hear me again?
Come on, shut up your mouth. What are you people saying?
Everybody!
Say me he wasn't.
We are hearing something very serious. Murder is a serious case in this kingdom.
Of course. Who doesn't know that?
Onyeka murdered Chigozrim. When anybody murders somebody in this kingdom, we have two punishments. The first one is banishment for life. And the second one is to bury the person alive. The family of the victim had the final say on which of the punishment that will be applied. Now, are the eldest member of the family, Adele, the fate of Onyeka is in your hand. You will decide the type of punishment that will be meted out to him.
Don't say much. It's okay. Just leave it there. Onyenwai Meloge. As the head of my family, an eye for an eye. Head for head. Blood for blood. Okay? So as the head of my family, let the right thing be done. Onyeka Chukwu will be buried alive. That is how it should be done. That is how justice should be served on behalf of my family.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die, please.
He will be executed by being buried alive.
No!
When the grave is ready. Youth.
Wait. Let me. Stop. Please take me instead. I will replace myself. I will replace him with myself. Please, no. You have to leave. Uncle, Mom, please, Cheru, 1 minute. I learned that in our tradition, any sibling of the murderer can decide to replace him or her with him or himself. Uncle, I want to do that for Nyagachuku, my brother. You people should bury me alive. Please, my head for Chigozrim's head. My eye for Chigozrim's eye. Please, bury me alive and leave Nyagachuku. It's my late father's only son. Come on, happy Chibiko. Because Amanda Metine.
Are you mad? Is it allowed in our community?
Yes, it's allowed.
It's allowed?
Yes.
Are you?
Yes. And when such happens,
the person who volunteered to replace the corporate will be given 8 days. Yes. 8 days to review his or her decision. And after which, if he or she still stand by it, execution will take place.
Check this thing to avoid incurring wrath of the gods on your head. This girl is buying time to escape with this blind Adaka. She's using your head.
No. It's not possible.
It's not possible.
It's not. Our tradition has stand the test of time. If they try to escape, the gods will strike them dead at our border. That is the truth of the matter.
Bam.
And from now till 8 days' time, everybody in this village should not have any form of contact with the two of them. Nobody should buy from them or sell to them. And most importantly, nobody should harm them. If anybody does any of that, that person becomes a taboo instantly. Osu. So
what you're trying to say is that we'll wait till 8 days.
8 days, yes.
8 days.
Yes.
It's okay. 8 days is not far.
Yes.
To do the right thing.
Yes.
No problem.
Everybody can go home.
No problem. Very stupid Adaka. It's fine. I'll take my leave.
You are my
mother, your own sister.
What a combination. The blind and the cripple.
Well, we are doing so well at it. At least we're able to come from village square to the house. Though it was difficult, but we did it. So I'm sure we will always do it.
You're saying this as if we're going to stay together forever. 8 days from now, it will be only me left.
Grace and God will never abandon you.
Why did you do it?
My life will be meaningless without you.
I am not better than you, Ebube. I am blind and you are crippled.
I know. I'm not talking about our disabilities. I'm talking about our family's name. Our father's lineage. As the only man, you embody the future of this family and you must keep it going. You need to stay alive to keep it going. Please.
Keep it going.
Yes.
Keep it going, you say? I am blind, Ebube. I'm a half man, so to speak.
A half man is better than a dead man. You will live. You will not just live. You will survive. You will thrive. You get married. You have children. Stop. And when that happens, make sure you give them life that is better than that which I and Chigo's had.
Ebube, Kusina, stop.
Ebube,
stop.
Hi.
Ebube,
Stop speaking about yourself in past tense, please. It shreds my heart when I hear you speak like that. Look. If you die in my place, the thought of it alone will kill me not long after. Okay, boom, it will kill me.
No, listen.
If it kills me, what then will be the use of your sacrifice?
You will not die.
If you kill me, please let them bury me alive.
No, listen. Okay, let me ask you. Do you love Daddy? Do you love Mommy?
Of course.
Do you love Chigozirim?
Ebube, now, you know I do.
I love them too. And that's why I want us to do this.
No.
Let's do this in their memory.
Will you stop?
Let's do this. No. Amanda Mamanti.
Ebube, stop!
Amanda Mamanti.
Ebube, stop now.
See, you have to do this.
No.
You do it.
No, Ebube.
You do it.
No. Mba, I will not. Ebube. Ebube, let them bury me alive.
No. When joy like a river, tell my soul. When sorrows like sea billows roll. Whatever the road thou hast taught me to say, it is well. It is well with my soul. It is well. It is well with my soul. With my soul. It is well. It is well with my soul.
Are you sure we can do this?
We should give it a try. There's no drop of water in this house. If we don't do it, how are we going to get water to cook, to drink, to wash our stuffs and all of that? You know we are all we have. Let's just give it a try. Oh?
God, please help us. Please.
God is helping us already. Let's try. Just make sure you listen to my directions. No go. We are go straight now. Straight. Maintain your left. Yeah, let's go.
Is it straight or left?
Like go straight, but don't go to your right. Maintain your left. We are go. Wait. We are go.
Okay.
No. We are go. You're going. You're getting it. Go, you're getting it. Just go. Go with confidence.
Okay.
You're getting it. I told you you're getting it. We are going. We are doing perfectly well.
Straight.
Yes, keep going. This place is new. Yes, you're getting it. Straight.
I'm doing it too.
Yes, you are. Keep going straight. Ekwensu ya. You're doing it. No.
Eh? What?
Maintain your right.
Okay.
Move to your right. To your right. Yes, right. Ija Izuki Oya go.
Straight.
Yes. Take it easy. No, not there. You're taking me to the bush.
Eh? Bush. Sorry. Can I go straight or
take it
right?
Take it left. but take it easy so I don't. You're trying. Small, take it easy now. See where we are going. Oh, I've forgotten. Okay, your left.
Left?
Yes, left. No,
Is there anything in front of you?
No, there's nothing in front of you. Just yes, right. No. See, keep your hands to your leg. The sand here is too much. Small ahead. It's okay now. It's okay. No. Take me back, small. Reverse. Yeah. Go to the right. Yeah, like that. Put your hand to the left. Yeah, go. Just.
Is there sand underneath?
Just go.
We'll get wood.
See here now. You have to use force here.
Force?
Yes. Small. Yes! Small! Woo!
Sorry.
I'm falling.
Sorry. Don't follow. Sorry.
See. Oh yeah, wait. Just stay. Let's rest now. Yeah, let's go now. Just go straight. Don't go left, don't go right. Are you going now?
Yes, I'm going.
Yeah, go. No, now. Hey. Yes. See, you're taking it to the left. Now go straight now.
I'm trying to
go
straight.
I understand. Sorry. Go.
You don't care about the implication. Love of money, the root of all evil. What does it benefit you to get?
You're home?
Yes. I told you.
Wow.
It's okay now. It's okay. Yeah. Let me look. Yeah.
Where's water?
See, it's here. It's on my leg. Wait. Come.
Okay.
It's here, but you have to be very careful. Take it 1 inch away from me, and you're good. Yes, drop it. Yes.
I can't believe we did it. We actually did it.
I told you. I'm glad we tried.
Let me take the water to the backyard.
All right. Be careful, please.
Don't worry. I can feel the soil.
His devil himself.
Yes, I am.
He's full with evil mind. He's a demon in woman's form.
They're here.
Who is here?
Mazi Nnana.
Today is the No. It's not possible. Please.
Do you still stand by your decision?
Which one are you standing by your decision again?
Speak!
Is that what she said?
Uncle Adele, please allow her to finish her food first. Because
we're talking about something important, we're talking about food. Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
Please. No. Go. You can't take my sister, please. No, stop.
You can't fight them.
Stop now.
Hey, leave them alone.
Stop this. Please, stop.
Come. Just leave that book. Come and carry. No.
I said I'm ready.
Leave him alone. Carry Ebube. Because no. Ebube. Don't. Ebube, come back. Come and take me. Come and take me, please. Because no. Ebube, where are you? No, God. God, why? Because the room is dead. Now, Ebube, no. I can't take this. No, bring back my sister. Come and take me. God, where are you?
Brother, what are you doing on the floor now?
Chigoziri.
Hey, brother.
Chigoziri, is that you?
Yes, it's me. What are you doing on the floor?
Chigoziri, why are you hunting me? You are a ghost, aren't you?
No, brother, I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm not dead.
Chigoziri.
See me here. Brother, I'm here.
Chigoziri.
Brother, I'm alive.
Chigoziri.
Brother.
You're alive.
Yes, I'm alive. Brother, see. The mortician noticed some pus on me as I was about moving into the mortuary. And then he took me to...
Chigoziri, stop. Let's go and save everybody. Let's go and save everybody. Everybody's about to die.
What happened to save everybody? See how I've been chasing. Where is she?
Let's go.
No, stick.
They're about to kill me right now. Let's go, Chigoziri.
Wait.
Let's run.
Brother, let's go. Relax.
Let's run.
Yes, I'm here. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know why youths of these days are so lazy. Is it just to pour this small sand I'm seeing here that you're wasting time? I mean, pour this thing inside here. And why didn't you come with bigger shovel? At least you pack it once. And you're avoiding her now, and you're avoiding. Are you avoiding her face?
Please, let her go. I'm not dead, please.
Upon confirming that the boss was real, according to him, he quickly moved me to a nearby hospital where I remained unconscious till earlier this morning.
That is exactly the way it happened. I would have come and informed you people earlier before now, but the people that brought her to my mortuary facility left her with no address. They even said that the family has no interest on her cause anymore. That I should look for a medical school to donate her cost. For them to use her in the medical laboratory as a cadaver.
Hey! Eh? Such an evil instruction will come from no other person but Adele.
Bam!
What kind of human being is Adele? Hey! He wants his innocent niece's body to be so abused. No decent burial shall not be well with Adele.
Not at all!
Please, my children, we are very sorry. We didn't know there was no proper investigation. We only following tradition. Eh? Please forgive us.
Forgive us, please. We are sorry.
It's okay. Law or no law, tradition or not, we know that people did not do what you did because you hated us. You were only following tradition. We understand. And we plead, I personally plead, that the leadership look into how to modify the rule to make punishments of those who killed unintentionally less cruel.
Yes. Of course, with this event, we have no other choice than to do just that. It's time for reformation.
Exactly. Not only reformation, it's also time to stand up to Adele. Adele have to allow these children to be. What kind of nonsense is this? We will force him with all the powers within us to make sure he return their own portion of the land. Let them have something to have a good life.
And with these recent events, it is quite obvious that Chijioke was telling us the truth.
Exactly.
And Adele lied. And is still lying about the land.
Dubious lies.
Very, very.
No execution.
How?
Honey?
Shidogo, what are you doing in my house?
What kind of question is that? Honey, I am your wife. We got married and we have a child together. Yes, we have a baby together.
God forbid. What are you doing in my house, you swine?
Honey, I am your wife. We got married.
God forbid.
We have a baby together.
That would never be possible. What have you done to me?
Honey.
What have you and your useless father done to me?
I did not do anything to you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Honey.
Start talking. Stop! What did you do to me?
It's okay.
What did you do to me?
Honey, I'll confess. Honey, I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you everything. Everything I told you about what your brother said against both of us were all lies. Yes, I was born a natural thief. And it was my father who raped and disvirgined me. And he kept doing it until I killed him. I was not struck with any Agui spirit. Madam Amuche never got any bribe from your brother or told me to lie to you. No, it was my father that told me to lie against you. And he cast a spell the day you were traveling in the taxi with your brother.
that made you to hate your brother so much. Honey, please. Honey, please. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. He did it because
Will you shut up? Don't you dare utter a word of excuse. If you love yourself,
Ceasefire.
Yeah.
That is my name. My father is dead. And his death is as a result of complications resulting from the head injury that you gave to him. His death has nullified the decision I made to spare your life.
Oh, baby, please, I'm very sorry for the loss. You see, I didn't do what I did intentionally. I was under a spell. She just confessed. I didn't do it intentionally. Please, I'm very sorry. Please.
This is medicine after death. Save yourself your breath. I promised my father before he breathed his last that I'm going to bury him with your freshly cut head. And his burial is in 3 days' time.
Please, I'm sorry. I didn't do it intentionally. I can't possibly insult your father. Talk more of laying my hands on him, please. I didn't do it intentionally, please. Please.
Guys, get this idiot out from here.
Please. Please, I'm begging you. I was under a spell. Please. Please, my brother, please.
Holly! Who are you? Guys! Stop. Up. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Have you looked in the sky in that time of recent?
Yes, sir. I have. I did, even just today.
Okay. Do you feel any spark in your eyes when you do that?
Well, actually, when I did that, I felt light deep inside my eyes.
Great. Very good. It means some nerves in your eyes are still alive.
Oh.
Yes. And an advanced surgery can restore your sight. Yes, with up to 80% certainty. And with that, you and your sister will be going to America next week.
America?
For your surgeries, yes.
Hey! America?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
God bless you.
Thank you. I've already contacted a first-rate orthopedic doctor in Los Angeles who assured me he will fix Ebube's shattered pelvic bones and get her back on her feet.
You can walk again.
Yes. Your visa will be ready within days.
Thank you, Jesus. I can't believe this is happening. Thank you so much, sir.
I have contacts in Washington, D.C. to make that possible. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you, sir. God bless you. God bless you.
Having said
sir.
that, once again, I apologize on behalf of my wife for allowing herself to be used by Mr. Adiele. I must say it's an inexcusable criminality. and a pity indeed. Though she's now paying the price for her crime in police cell. So, and to you, Mr. Johnson, thank you very much for contacting your police detective friends who quickly swung into action to investigate and expose the crime. May God bless you all.
Bless you too.
Thank you, Uncle Johnson. Thank you. Johnson, thank you so much. Thank you. God of orphans will bless you. God of orphans will reward you.
Abumonye kinechere mo Chukwu. Abumonye kinechere mo Chukwu. Onye njọ dị ka mbụ kinechere mo.
You evil man. What are you doing here again? What are you doing here? You are not supposed to come close to this house again.
Please, I'm very, very sorry.
Uncle Adiele, we do not want you here. If you want to apologize, go and wake up our late parents in the grave and apologize to them. If they accept your apology, then consider yourself forgiven. If they do not, then we don't want you here. We can never forgive you.
Onyeka. Ebube. Chigozire. Please. I am very sorry. I didn't do what I did intentionally. I can't possibly harm you people. You know how much I love you. I was under a spell.
Liar! You lying!
He's not lying.
He is.
No, he's not. I was there at the police station when the CCTV record from his house was played by the police. I listened to his late wife confessing how she and her father cast an evil spell on him. And all sorts of lies she also told him just to make him hate you and your late parents. He's free from despair, as you can see. As a matter of fact, I was the one who begged the police to bring him here today for reconciliation. So please, I implore you all to listen to him. Please.
I'm sorry.
Please.
I have instructed my lawyer to sign back the land documents to you people. I've also instructed him to include Onyeka in my will. All my properties will be given to him and my son. Now, Biko, I love you people. I can't possibly do such a thing. Biko, I wish I can stay back to show you guys how much I love you. But unfortunately, I'll be taken to Port Harcourt to answer for the man I killed. Biko, I'm sorry. Ebube, you're my mother's reincarnate. Biko, Biko, I can't stand. Onyeka is blind. Onyeka is blind. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Officer, please leave my uncle. Please leave him. Please.
You know, take his Lucas.
No, please. We are forgiving you. Please leave my uncle. Please leave my uncle.
No, we take his Lucas.
Don't worry. We are forgiving you. No, don't take my uncle.
Move it, let's go. Let's go, move it.
I'm sorry.
You want to gain the whole world. You don't care about the implication. Love of money, the root of all evil. What does it benefit you to gain the whole world and lose your soul? Papa, lose your soul. your soul. Papa, oh, lose your soul. One day you go die. All these charms go fail you. One day you go lose your soul.